Welcome YouTube as well. I kind of forgot that to start YouTube today, unfortunately, but it's only been like 20 minutes. We had one fight versus some Norskins, easy peasy. Talked about civets and bintarangs, cool cat dog animal, cat bear. And right now I'm just trying to get this one. I think, I don't know if 4 turns for a Grey Light is worth it. Would be nice though. There it is.
Cannot not.
There he is.
Your will?
Lord of Bretonnia.
Loin Léoncoeur.
Paragon of virtue. Honorable noble.
Wow. Pure in the eyes of the Lord. It's I've had Android for a long time. It's pretty nice.
Hear the winds.
I've been getting a Pixel. I probably won't be getting a Pixel, anything else than a Pixel for a long time. The camera is just so goddamn good for the price.
Do you wish the ladies?
Tater, hope you're doing well. Hear about this game is tough. I played it, I lost, it's fine. Hope I'm having a good one, Tater head. It's a good potato head picture you have there as well for your name. Slide out keyboard. I sold phones for a long time, and like I remember the time before iPhones and Androids and stuff like that. Pretty crazy. The most expensive phone we had was $2,500. That was the most expensive. It was like ludicrously expensive as well, like absolute ludicrous. Like it was like a joke basically to sell one, and people bought it as well as a joke because it was had gold plating on it. And now it's like, yeah, it cost this much. They're like, yeah, the pro version is that much. Don't know what to tell you. It just is. Red. Okay.
Great honor or glory.
We maybe do yeah, after this we might be able to do a fight there as well. I need to either go and fight them or I go and invade his islands. What do you guys think? Should we free the elves?
Must.
Their invasion?
I am drawn to the nobility of your cause, Bretonnia.
Eternal devotion.
Fey enchantress.
The enchantress.
End them.
River Blackberry nerd. No, Blackberry is for people who email on the go and stuff like that and needed that security. We sold a lot of Blackberries though. We sold a lot of Blackberries because we had we started accumulating a pretty big small, medium enterprises and large enterprises, stuff like that. So we got deals with them, and so they bought all their Blackberries through us, and it was quite a lot of them. But they were like, you bought those because they were secure.
Mounted and ready.
In her service.
And you could email securely from them with encryption and stuff. And honestly, writing on that keyboard was pretty nice as well once you got the hang of it. New games always have high rate of outrage native reviews when released except Silksong. Silksong is still so cheap that people don't actually care about this. But the actual answer that I gave the other day as well is that social media is a thing that humanity will have to
Ready for battle.
work out, because we just aren't really able to do that. Yes, it is very hard for us to learn how to actually deal with social media. The printing press was something that took literal decades for humanity to like read, or in society to be able to like cope with. And social media is just so polarizing that it's crazy. It's gonna take like at least 50 more years, something like that, before humanity calms down. It's only gonna be rougher from here, I think. And one of the things is how people make money on making other people angry. Social media itself has algorithms just so that you are supposed to be angry, because then you keep on scrolling. Literal outrage algorithms on most of them. That's why you see stuff on social media and you're like, ah, shit, this is not good at all. And keep on doom scrolling.
It shall be done.
Oh.
Knights of the Iron.
When things get released, it's not perfect. That's a chance for people to actually make money. That's like how they make a living. Quite literally.
I shall her. Honor her.
With haste. Doing your bidding.
That's the awful truth. Or my take on it.
Knights of the Iron.
It's only going to be rougher from here for a while. The game's also have a natural promotion arc where games even released.
Post haste.
I don't know if that's a difference, because if you check, like, maybe people are bored of that, but if you remember Peter Molyneux, for example, like, that would also be maybe considered unnatural, depending on your take on it. Depends on what you mean with unnatural, because I'm not 100% sure what that means. Like, either if you mean that it takes too long for them and they do a lot of hype around it, or that they, you know, summon demons to do this. The church is involved somehow. All depends. A weekly faction. I'm playing Bretonnia. I don't know.
Rotted.
Sometimes I do feel like that. Games have very weird existence on shorts on YouTube before release. Influence. Early access. Yeah, early access for streamers is just marketing nowadays. That's just like a billboard or anything, basically.
Run, men. Come on, lads. Hidden bowmen. Nice hands.
I shall
That's just the marketing cycle, I guess, that is too long.
Take the down.
Keep them there.
Knights errant.
Nice. Incredible. Deep fan base for Universe. Some games lately, the Universe somehow existed. Yeah, I mean, like, if it is popular, you're gonna see more shorts, because more and more people can actually make a living out of that, right? So check out the like some of the people who like when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. Some people literally had so much success with their shorts and their videos about it that they could buy an actual house, just pay it off straight away, right?
Enchantress.
Same thing when things just are bad. They can also make money. They even make more money when things are bad most of the time.
Ready.
If it's large enough. They had fled before, so we can just leave here. Please. Natural exists, a sequel from earlier success projects. Those individual games nobody heard of, even as be created as a project being promoted. you give me an example of one of those games? Sir. Borderlands streamers to pay publishers? Yeah. That's so weird. Like, he's so weird. I remember, I think it was Tayaku that came in and just talked about having done Bretonnia. I was like, I love Bretonnia. I'm gonna play Bretonnia. A good one right now. Topic. What a very long time. I'll get back to it later. Nice, thanks. I do really find it amusing though, like in a non-ironic way, how the Bloodlines game now, for example. Let's put this one, and I'll talk about Bloodlines here in a second.
I will grant you this boon.
I saw that an ad was just playing, so I needed. I'm just gonna relax here for one turn. Then I'm gonna talk about Bloodlines 2 because this is a thing that I think is genuinely very fun. Well, funny.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Protector of the realm.
Oh, he had all of them. Nice. Very good.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Okay, wait one turn, then we'll talk about Bloodlines. I should probably try timing that's a little bit more. Just stop doing that because it goes. Remember I said later on, people when I told people like I'm gonna do 3 minutes of ads, so we get like that planned out. People just leave and then come back after like 10 minutes, and it's humongously impact our numbers. But maybe I'll try to do in between or something.
As is my duty.
We'll see. All right, so Bloodlines 2 is pretty funny because they have been doing like the opposite of a hype cycle for that game. So they basically been sitting saying stuff like, okay, so don't have your expectations too high. Like I posted in the Discord yesterday 2 articles about it. I thought it was hilarious. Because they've been really doing like this this reverse hype cycle basically. Where they've been saying stuff like, oh yeah, you know what? It won't be an immersive sim. Please, it won't be this one. It won't be this. They've been doing stuff like narrative director tries to get players to lower their expectation, pays to explain not going to have the scale of bullshit. You're like, it's not gonna be that big. Please. I think it's funny. Wolf, how you doing, dude? You having a good one? Yeah, I'm having a good one today, buddy. Get one more turn and we get this one tier 4.
King Lewin. King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Sallying forth, you dishonor me.
I think I'm gonna go search for a pirate or something around here as well. Get those vows going.
King of Bretonnia. The lion. Who calls?
Do you know who I am?
Protector of the weak. Resplendent night.
Oh shit, you weren't even there he is. Okay. No wait, you're Adelhard, okay. You're a different dude. Doodly doodly doo.
Champion of the lady.
If the lady wills it.
Savior of the realm.
Meesnar. Play loud, Belacor.
Paragon
Do
of
us.
virtue.
I can still see you, Wolf. Did ask if you were doing okay today. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Price is $70. 5 season pass. Already played. It's actually on crack. I mean, I just remember how detached he was as well from the company opinions, Random Pitchford, because he was like saying stuff like streamers should pay to stream our games, and then like the actual company would send me emails like, "Hey, you get a key for this. Do you want to stream this?" I was like, "No, I don't know." All right now, Gareth, hope you're doing well.
Uncontrollable. You are not worthy.
Harold, you say. We take Meesnar though. Sell that back to Res. They'll be our besto friendo.
God maker.
I think my natural art promotion idea. Coining is say example game. Thought it was yeah, those things are very, very hard because we always have to like think about how we perceive things, which are generated like a mediocre of truth to us, and then you know it gets a little bit different later on because something can be annoying but also effective at the same time, right? Like the bunch of early access streamers, for example.
By the light of the lady.
I am, thanks. Hope all is well with you. Yes. I think that's good thing to always keep in mind with oneself and with others.
My blade is ready.
Because it's okay to just dislike things as well, if you want to. My old boss used to tell me, you have an example of this.
You seek
Because if you don't have an
counsel?
example, you just dislike it. And that's fine as well. I don't want to do a sea battle. I guess we'll get pirates here in a bit.
Taking my leave, Guardian.
Unbreakable faith.
Hyas. The lady wills it.
I am the blood of Gilles. By all that I hold
Uh-oh.
dear. No. Cleanse our land.
This is all SpaghettiOs, if anything.
To victory.
The lady's chosen.
You need to get up there,
I
buddy.
will see it done.
No.
A king stands with you.
My reputation precedes me.
Why can you guys get
At
up
the
there?
lady's disposal.
Oh.
I protect Bretonnia. Indeed. You have the favor of the Fae.
Beat from the siege. It's not, they're too close anyway. Can't really do much. I don't know how Celeste Direfin became part of the Vampire Coast if she's from Bretonnia. She's a ghost. Undead theme, basically. They made her for this. See, we can't flee from him regardless. Are they both actually dead? Arnessa being Norskin, but Vampire Coast Vampire. That being Vampire. Yeah, she also hates vampires. May survive. Yeah, if he doesn't ever come into play, I guess. 4 minutes. I guess that's actually like as far away as it can be. He will flee. I don't think there's like space to flee, so maybe they're both dead actually. We will see. Oh well, if we get enough chivalry, we can just get him with the second vow fulfilled anyway. Or both die. I think that if you yeah, I think he's dead as well, even if he didn't come in. So I think they were both dead regardless. Buy potion of toughness. Yeah, both dead regardless. As soon as he could move in there, he was dead.
Champion of the lady.
The lady wills it!
Pray for safe passage.
With Knight's Vow. Which one is Knight's Vow?
Of Bretonnia.
Not the questing vow, that's for sure. Has to be this one then. Yes. Virtual Knightly Temper. These aren't... Okay.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Okily dokily. I'm eating biscuits and gravy. Eat a bread and pork stew. I'm an innovator. Player game I had. 2 players duking it out. One of the guys back then were reinforced with a full stack army. Other attacked the army. No single lord. Snipe the lord. Entire 20 stack disintegrated. Yeah, I've done that in these plays as well. Like with if there's just one dude and the other one is enforced march stance especially. Then the other one would just die. Here, for example, it was just that they have nowhere to flee. The space is just not big enough for them. Which do be how it is.
I am king. Battle ready. Knights around. Show us the foe.
Perfect place to fight here in the woods. Luen can beat the shit out of Be'lakor though. Actually has pretty good stats, Be'lakor. Really good stats. Especially when he enfeebles me. Enfeeble!
The lady protects me.
Yeah, not much you can do against that, can you, Be'lakor? How you doing, Fer?
my banner!
Play Dokali.
This is my realm!
My lady!
Chaos Warriors. Alright, tidy.
Break them!
No more kissing. No more kissing. Rice and gravy, just on its own. Like nothing else to it for us in it. Just like rice and gravy. That's it.
Legendary paladin!
The true heart shall prevail!
Knights of Bretonnia! Break them!
Battle ready!
Break them! Cut them down!
For the king!
Ready for battle! Lord of Bretonnia! Rejoice! We are ready! At peace! Ready for battle!
Let's go Pokely Day,
Slay them!
I'd say.
Hastily! Pegasus Knights! For the lady! Honor the lady! Knights of the realm!
The lady wills it!
We are ready! Hastily!
Hastily.
Cut them down!
Dang, if we ever get like a vampire rework, we're gonna get so much mileage out of Harold Hammerstorm. So much.
For Bretonnia!
You know, recruitment costs increased by difficulty. My Chaos campaign, base recruitment cost, motors, cost 560 on turn 1 with 0 undivided authority. It should be up, shouldn't it? Should go up a little bit, but I don't know if that much. No, SFO puts it up quite a bit. Let's see here. Jesus Christ, he gets 6,000 base income on easy. That's crazy much. Let's see. Recruitment actually does that much. It used to, but maybe change it. The AI gets way cheaper though. Recruitments. Could be something else for you though. Could also be that you have like a really bad climate. No, they don't have climates. What the heck? Same. Are you playing on S4 or something? Lord Dingus.
Lord of Bretonnia.
R58. What are they supposed to have then? No, this is global as well.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Very, very good question what that is about. I remember I've had that problem before and it was something special about us.
This calls for a sumptuous banquet.
The recruitment costs.
No!
I am the blood of Gilles. A king stands with you.
Hold on 2 seconds here. Oh, 375 is for multiplayer though. Maybe that's the thing. But you're checking that that's the base recruitment cost. It's not the same.
You seek the lady's favor.
Yes. Have them better.
See that the scribes focus on this victory.
The lady's chosen.
Honorable noble. How befitting.
Strength and honor.
So where do you see the the base recruitment cost anyway? Here's just the actual cost. Doesn't say like base. Iron Chance Belcorn. They have like fairly expensive stuff.
Paragon of virtue.
Nice. 3 Lothran Sea Guards.
Great honor or glorious death.
Guess we're just getting one of these dudes. Or taken. I'll fix Lord Dingus for you. I don't know which vow they already have though. This dude is already like done, so this one might actually have.
Protector of the realm. Do you know who I am?
Yeah, good. Lord Dingus, Aquatine. Turn 1. Where are you seeing the base one? Isn't that like isn't that just a multiplayer cost? Or recruitment costs.
By the light of the lady.
Who are you playing as? Okay. Who are you playing as? I'm gonna go into that campaign and check it out. Turn 1.
I command here.
There'll be a reckoning.
Who are you playing as? Oh wow, no sound on me. I'm sitting here trying to help somebody. They don't even want to tell me.
We shall enact my vengeance. Tempest incarnate.
Bring ruin.
Blessed are the take.
Are the demons of chaos?
In the name of...
This world will burn.
I'm pretty sure he pays extra for everything, doesn't he? Because chaos doesn't really take it down that much. Alright. Well, keep your secrets then. What the actual... Trying to be nice. Trying to fix stuff for people. Oh no. What they're supposed to cost, isn't this?
I am the chosen of the gods.
That's from Marauders. 526. Nah. Yep, authority based. Look at that. It goes up. It's the base one. He's bugged though, doesn't this? Because these are all like for which one you're gonna do. But I always thought these would do these would make them more expensive otherwise. But I guess it does do that. So as you move on, it's gonna be cheaper. I think it's a pretty easy campaign anyway. $100 here and there won't really do much since the upkeep doesn't actually change. Cost either. Yeah, that sounds bugged. That feels bugged anyway. Because I don't think you're supposed to have like that much of a malice otherwise. You're supposed to be cheaper. Could also be one of those. I mean, a lot of stuff with that is like is it supposed to be like that or is it bugged? You know, we'll never know. I'd probably make a Reddit thread about that one just because that's how they gather feedback as well. I'll go for their forums because they're on their forums quite a lot and ask them.
Champion of the lady. By the light of the lady. King Lewin Leoncoeur. King Lewin.
Lord of Bretonnia. Lord of Bretonnia. The lady must favor me.
Didn't get Lord Dingus. Would be nice with a level 5, but this one already has the vow already done.
I protect Bretonnia.
At the lady's disposal.
Strength and honor.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Lord Dingus. Aquatine, there we go.
Eternal devotion.
No problem, dude.
Unbreakable faith.
Not do that. Let's guess this one going. I like this one. Was a guess 50 chivalry per turn, which is nice. Now let's just take Tor Kurelai. We'll be done. We'll be fine. Fine. Wonder if we can make only flying bats army for the vampires. I wonder how effective that would be now.
And I will see.
You'd probably try that us. Boom, 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 boom. Upkeep reduction from pasture buildings or the Empire. Do they? Oh yeah, it's recruitment minus, right? Recruitment cost minus for them. Not upkeep. Never had that. Oh yeah, -3 actually. Okay, yeah, never mind me. On the last one. These. The extra growth 50 on tier 3 is really, really strong.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Oh, you only have 4 dudes there. Very nice.
Taking my leave.
The lady's patience wanes.
That's a good sneeze.
I wish all would fight with the honor of a
So listen
Bretonnian
here, you
joust.
little smexy shit Swedish bastard man. Sup. That is all.
What if I can go this way and then sail in
To
there?
please the lady.
Thank you for 31, Seko. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Stay the course.
Appreciate you hanging
I am
out in the
so need
Hydration
of
Nation, best nation in the
sustenance.
planets. Until proven otherwise.
Ride!
Let's do that. It's just 4 dudes.
King of Bretonnia.
This is ruins. Probably kill them as well.
You seek the lady's favor.
Audacity, weapon strength, charge reflection. Pretty cool. Probably grab that one, yeah.
My reputation precedes me. Protector of the realm.
They don't move very far at
I
all,
am
do
the
they?
blood of Gilles. Who calls?
Jesus. Nice. Oh no. He's coming back at us late. I mean, he can't really take this place. I think.
No.
Intelligence, so good. Spellcast intensity as well. I really want to buy a suit of armor and stand in front of some old churches here in Melbourne. How old churches do you have there? That plague. 5 turns here as well.
I will grant you this boon.
If the questing vow was simple, all would pursue.
150 years. I need to flex on this one because this is such a cool, insanely cool thing. Like the place where I grew up as a teenager, it's has a really, really old church that's been reconstructed a couple of times thanks to it as well. And it's like the Grand Cathedral of Sweden. And it has a stone tablets of like all the priests that's ever been like the main priest of the building. And it dates back to the year 860.
Resplendent.
Which is insanely
night.
cool.
Honorable noble.
And it's so old as it literally has
By the light of the lady.
the Latin names for a lot of landscape stuff like that. So like there's like these big gold caskets for or like mausoleum type of stuff for old kings, and it also says like their Latin names for them. So it's like Visigoth, king of the Visigoths, and Ostrogoths and stuff like that, or Ostrogothians. Because that's what the landscapes are in Latin.
Guest in my realm.
He's treaty now. Coming for you now.
I have seen too many ignoble oaths broken by tainted gold.
All are welcome in my cause, serving the god.
Thank you. Okay.
Greetings.
Parts of Sartosa. Okay, buddy.
I swear to charge towards adversity.
Pious.
Let's find some pirates then. This feels like they're gonna be killing them.
Warrior king, champion of the lady. You seek counsel?
Going forth.
See if this thing will just they'll do. Oh yeah, I need to go and fight him as well. Ah, the shits. Absolute bastard, man.
With joy.
As is my duty,
Armored in faith.
savior of the realm.
He's coming at us as well. Is that the same dude? Oh, it's a different dude running around here now. Oh,
Paragon of virtue. Great honor or glorious death.
Madness. No.
The lady's chosen.
all damn bastards. I need 8,000 for that one. Not making that much money right now.
You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to give.
Trades. No, I'm gonna have to fight Alison here very soon. I just need to guess everything here on control. If I get the north under control, I can do this. Once again, why you never ever do anything with Barley Moss just became now. Borlos entry. Ooh, rice. But I can't even see the Borlo entry.
No glory.
Need to send somebody over there.
Ready to serve. I will smite the foe.
Yes.
True Knight of Bretonnia.
Yes, did you rename that settlement? No, I think it just renamed itself there.
Ever ready. The lady gives you her blessing.
You seek the lady's favor. I assent to your order.
Noble. If the lady wills it. For now, yes.
Shiny boots, favorable winds. Very nice.
My reputation precedes me.
At the lady's disposal.
King Lewin Leoncoeur. On to victory!
I have more pressing matters. Protector of the weak.
Honor before glory.
Well, 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 Leif. You're gonna be super annoying about this.
Let your words be true, and your time here brief. It is necessary.
I can sell it to them instead for more money.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
Let's do complete border gore here for them. 9,000. Yeah, that's cool. Let's do this.
I will use my gifts.
Hey man, don't hate me. It's just capitalism, honestly.
Unbreakable faith.
There's one thing feudalism loves, it's capitalism. One more turn for this one. So 7,000. Okay. Very nice. I really need to fix up everything over there. Chivalry 200 peasant economy. Peasant economy.
For a righteous cause.
Well, it's gonna be very, very tough for them to grab this place.
No, you failed.
Not impossible.
Noble son of Bretonnia.
King Lewin.
Ready to kill banning.
Defender of the weak.
All the Bretonians down there actually dying? No, Chevaliers of... I can't see them either. Interesting.
Who calls me Hex?
King is serving you well. It's living up to his namesake. He is incredible. We all love him. Cherish him. It's good. No winds of magic. Oh, but they have a nuke, so that's good. Do 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 boop boop boo boom boom. Mow the wing, mow the wing. Here we go with the mow the wing.
Honor her. For Bretonnia.
Knights of the Helm!
In her service.
Knights errant! It shall be done!
Quickly.
At speed! Knights of the Helm! At speed!
Company! What? Brave knight!
Show us the foe!
Wow. Fun as long as it lasts, as blessed trebuchet.
Knights of Bretonnia! For the king! For the king!
Remember your vows! We serve the lady! I am your man! Go knights! I am now my foe! Moving a base!
I honor, my vow.
This fun as long as it lasted. Blessed Trebuchet. We got nuked.
With haste.
Knights errant!
Sorceress!
Serve and obey!
Stupid ratty army. Alright, it's fine.
Cut them down!
For our lands.
Could use this here. Probably break them, honestly, if we do.
Menui! Orion! Menui!
Take the ground!
Morgiana! Send them below!
Even on that dude.
We are ready, as you say.
Vows! I will obey! Knights of the realm! For Bretonnia!
Pum, pum,
Swiftly!
pum, pum, pum. I did their... Yeah, they did nuke it.
Knights errant!
Fun times.
Sons of Bretonnia.
I! Ready! Bretonnia!
We'll be breaking them incredibly soon here, I think.
Battle ready! Infantry! Knightly valor!
For the king.
We are ready!
Good archery.
Ready to fire! Knights errant!
Thought we would do better there.
Shields! Aye!
Forgot we had this.
Blow for Gairan! Gairan!
But that was the thing.
Pull, men! Victory awaits! Pull back!
What do you bid?
They actually managed to grab that one, right? Good on them.
Shields! Aye! Hail! For the king! We fight
Now
for
rat ogres are
Bretonnia!
considered in
Glory Khorne!
in multiplayer.
I am the Fae.
Battle ready. For Bretonnia.
At once!
Bound by honor.
Boost roar! We serve the king!
Datandor! I invoke thee!
We are ready.
Post haste!
Ever ready!
Defenders of the realm!
Paladin of
The
Bretonnia!
nuke didn't exactly help out a bunch.
Ready! Fill him with all! Show us the foe!
With haste!
Worst trolls. Rice? The trolls are fairly decent though.
Bowmen!
Bretonnia needs me. My soul is aflame. Pull back.
My soul is aflame thanks to the syphilis. Is the true king of Bretonnia finally crossed the pesky insurgent faithing? No, not yes. Not the best units given it multiplayer. A very weak faction overall.
Bow drawn!
Knights of the Helm. Awaiting orders.
Serve
Quickly! Take the ground!
Ready to loose!
Not even close. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum bum bum. Didn't work. Yeah, I mean, like, early on, Bretonnia is pretty weak, so especially with Air Knights. Air Knights are shits. They are, like, literally the first acceptable tier of cavalry. But they're not, like, real cavalry, yes. So halbards with, well, Stormworm and halbards will murder these suits just when they don't have to take the charge.
You seek the lady? I am the Fae.
Being plagued don't work, don't exactly help us either.
True Knight of Bretonnia.
Going forth.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Behold the majesty of the Phoenix Court. Now, to business. I will see to it.
Just need cash.
Miss...
Master
Lords.
of magic.
I already have 4 lords over here.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
I know how it works though. Thanks for telling me. But right now it's more of a costing where I need like at least 1,500 per turn to actually like get anywhere. Because only post battle loot right now is a little bit much. Siege update out? Yes. No, it won't be. We'll be happy like that as well.
Yes.
But more chivalry is just so much better because you get 4 times this chivalry for us. Well, not for a while anyway. I don't know when they're gonna release this. $1.3k, you say?
Honor is a virtue I respect, human.
I don't think they have that much money. Oh shit. Bit of combat in your darkest days and helped you out.
Tor Evres expects.
Do you want to rework? Those only got called up life change though. But I get what you mean. Start the Presso Friday hard. Yeah, I almost had like Depression Friday in the title today.
You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to give.
Eternal devotion.
He's more ride the spear Friday.
Back to blessed land.
I think positive.
I will grant you this boon.
Well, they really want some
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
some good vibes. The wood elves. Good hippos. Also rail dudes. I like them. I like him. It's just turn 39 anyway.
I shall prevail.
Personally, I enjoy him.
cleanse our land.
I still had ass ladders. It's
Watch
just
your
don't
dark
use them.
sails.
It's not like it's gonna affect you in any matter. This is
My reputation precedes me.
Bretonnians,
get up
the
there.
lady and my right.
Protector of the realm. Very well, if you insist. If the lady wills it, I will indulge you. It shall be so. For now, yes. Leaving. Peasants' work. Very well, if you...
The human tide. Human tide.
I refuse.
They're taking a lot of attrition damage, so that's fine, I guess. Brill's taking a lot of attrition, so he might die just from the plague, I guess. Or these dudes might die from the plague.
The lion.
Appreciation for Felbats. Dude, they used to be so insane as well. They had to nerf them.
For a sumptuous banquet.
More plague Sag.
You know nothing.
Well, 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 Leif. What you gonna do here, eh? Rat invasion from the south. Demon from the north. Sides all clear though.
Let the supplicant come forward.
Hopefully Morath doesn't kill off the entire Donus. Because then I'm gonna move in there. I'm gonna live there. Ooh. Nice. No more... he has Warp Bomb, weirdly enough. But he has no more nukes. So it's good that we fought that one at least. Really. Fight a day, eh? Deletes Empire range, advance in battle. Very appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, I had a YouTube video as well about this. How if you have like Furies or bats, stuff like that, they don't have model collisions. If you have like 5 of them, they literally go down and like actually eat up the entire unit in just a couple of seconds. Hope you're doing well. Bantroll? What kind of arrows did we have here? It's actually worth fighting here. Should we just stand up here maybe? I think just standing up here is actually good enough. So I like this. I like doing this. No, nerd, you can't. It's against the Genosians Convention, the one that Count Dooku made. So they would fight in the arena with him or something. Oh shit, I got an eagle. Oh. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. Going Star Wars is really good. Yeah, it is. Star Wars fan. A lot of the Star Wars is actually good. It's an unpopular opinion. You're not supposed to really like Star Wars. A Star Wars fan. Real fans hate Star Wars. That's what I've learned.
Squires! Bows! Aye! For the lady!
Doing some shitty thing.
We are ready!
Try to do pot shots here on Ikis as much as possible. Out on the catapults if possible. Kennedy can eat eggs. Miss Kennedy is literally part of your childhood, so much that you have no idea. Have you ever seen what she's worked on? Or like read interviews with people who work with her? If anything, her problem is that she helps the filmmakers too much. She seems to be an incredibly competent producer. Even the people don't really...
Lord of Bretonnia!
Pegasus? Nice. Flying horses? No, no flying horses. Yes. You should check out her, like the movies she's produced. Pretty insane. He's good. Those movies are bad. Wait, let's check it out here. I'll show you here what she's actually worked on. So you got like Jurassic Park, you got E.T., you got Andor as well. Before that, okay, we go back a little bit more before those things. You got The Sixth Sense. Well, Schindler's List, Jurassic Park, Hook, Gremlins, Back to the Future movies, Land Before Time. He's been in the business for a long time. Goonies, you know. E.T., Poltergeist, like the Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom. It's pretty cool movie she's worked on, regardless. I will not defend the sequel trilogy because it's pretty bad, honestly. Has some stuff that is cool, but definitely they're bad movies in the end. But I would definitely argue that's the good overweighs the bad. Not that she makes all of it, right? Like, she's just a producer. She just tries to like see what they need and then try to work from there. Sweet Mountain Troll, yeah. Very Bardem photo. Very Bardem is pretty dreamy. No plan, certainly a choice. Okay, here's a hot take. Out of the sequel trilogy, 8 is the best ones and has clearly the best cinematography. Rian Johnson tried to make a movie that was okay. Unfortunately, it was a Star Wars movie in the middle of 2 other movies that had to make sense, and it didn't work that well. But nerd, they did the hyperspace thing to go into that other ship. Yeah, they actually did that in like 2011 as well in the comic books. It's not even new. They don't do anything new in the sequels. I'm just saying. Look, this is the main point. Hey man, she helped make Rogue One as well. Saying Disney is like a giant giga corporation, right? It's literally a mega corporation that it has so many people working on those things that it's clear, like it's insanity. Go in and check your favorite show and just watch like how many people actually work on like one episode of your favorite show. Then try to convince me that one person is responsible for the goddamn sequel trilogies.
Show us the bow! Shield!
Gremlins are boomer laboobos. I was saying, episode 8, everything else incoherent, pointless. Is 8 the one with the casino planner? Is that like the 9th one? I can't remember. I'm just saying 8 is the best one of the sequel trilogy. I'm not saying like I love it. I'm just saying out of all those 3 movies, it's clearly not the worst. And in that trilogy, they have 2 other movies that are worse. And if you like cinematography, Last Jedi is actually a very pretty movie. I'm probably rewatching it first in like 20 years or something like that. It's a very pretty movie. Clone Wars TV show. Yeah, I'm talking strictly about the sequels now. I'm not saying Episode 8 is my favorite Star Wars movie. That is not what I'm saying. I thought that was more clear. But 3 is my favorite one as well. I really like 3. 3 is definitely my favorite Star Wars movie. Even if you include Rogue One. Here's another hot take. Rogue One gets worse if you watch Andor. Because Andor is so goddamn good that when you watch Rogue One, you're like, oh wow, this is progressing really quickly and really like maybe movie formats are bad for this. Saying Solo was good. I actually enjoyed Solo, unfortunately. I thought it was a neat little movie. One of those things, right? How dare you enjoy Star Wars as a Star Wars fan? Only these ones you're allowed to enjoy. Didn't the prequels get hate soon after they're released? Yeah, same with by the Tolkien fans. The Lord of the Rings movies also got a lot of hate because they changed so much stuff. People don't want to talk about that. But yeah, the prequel trilogy has definitely gotten a glow up in thanks to the kids that they were made for grew up and was like, oh yeah, I actually liked those when I was a kid and I like them now still. But hating on new Star Wars stuff is fairly business as usual for the last 20 years. So 2020. Like, you're reading a book right now. Go read instead. Cancel Freddy. Where do you find these people? Thank you for gifting that one though. Playing a Jedi is my favorite one. Technically it wasn't a Jedi, it was just an acolyte. Lily panties. Regardless. It's not even my hottest Star Wars take. He was a professional Fred. I was a professional Fred, yeah.
For the lady! Get him!
I was electronic salesman and personal trainer. That's what I was doing. What's your hottest Star Wars take? The Acolyte would have been a really good show if they would have ditched the twins. Electronics. A lot of business to business and stuff like that. Twins. Yeah, the Acolyte has two twins that are... the Acolyte is a Star Wars TV show that had two twins that were pretty lame. But the villain was really cool, and they actually had like wire fu, which is really cool for force stuff, because if you push somebody, they just like slide away and you use like the force to move. I thought that fitted really well. I really liked that one. That is something that the internet did not agree with me at all. And the villain also used a real fencing technique called espada, which is really cool. Wire food or wire fu? Wire the second one.
Without fail. Asur, attack! Acknowledge. Loyal.
Sell me this pen.
They dare lay their hands on it.
Sell this pen. People be actual salesmen go like, why do you want a pen? Like, no, you're supposed to just enthusiastically tell me how good the pen is. No, that's not how sales work.
All men!
It shall be done.
Well, down the wall, catch acid and base to train their ammo.
By the lady! Battle pilgrims!
Kind of pen are you in the market for? Yeah, basically. See, somebody else also knows what's up. Like, why do you want a pen? What are we gonna do with this? I know, I just want to sell it to me. Yeah, I am. Maybe shut up and answer my questions.
All men!
You're a sneaky bastard.
Orders, my lord! Hold it steady!
Eagle claw. It shall be done.
Second extra acolytes. I really like the villain. He was nice. They should have focused more on that instead of the twins, because they were incredibly boring.
Peasant woman! Loose! Infantry! Shift it! Lord of Bretonnia! Destroy them!
Cool. I thought the Night Sister stuff was pretty cool. People who said like, oh, you can't make people be born out of the Force. It's like, did you not pay attention at all during these films? Like, it's the entire storyline of episode 1. Like, the entirety of it.
Knights errant! Battle pilgrims!
No. Instant show. I don't know. I never watched Squid Games.
Loven Seaguard.
Asa, forward! Bretonnia! Get it moving! Bowman ready! Loose! Right!
Defenders of the realm!
I was just gonna say it's going pretty well here, but no. Popular IPs, then rewriting them, ignoring established lore. Why not Star Wars 2? I think the problem with Star Wars is that they dredge up a lot of like really old and obscure lore that people don't know about, and then get angry about it because they hadn't heard about it first. Star Wars, unfortunately, have not innovated a lot, much as people might think.
For honor! We fight for Bretonnia!
Well, I mean, like, that's literally the entire storyline of episode 1, isn't it? That you do something like that with the Force. You literally have like Darth Plagueis at one point in the show. Wait, they can impregnate. Yeah, it's literally like you know that's how Anakin was born, right? You guys understood when they said that he was born by the Force.
We serve our elite!
Like in the movie, that's how he was born. Training his mother. Yeah, with the Force. Yeah, with the Force, he literally like made it like Anakin is literally a thing that is supposed to be. Force. I mean, Anakin was conceived with the Force. Like that's storyline now. Like he's literally the chosen one. He's born by the Force and is just a cog in a machine. Born by the Force, twins. I don't think they're born because Anakin and Padme loved each other very much.
Ready for battle! Men of Bretonnia! Run, men! It will be done. Shift it! Your orders?
Oh, this can't be news to you guys. I refuse to Force map. The Force isn't just magic. It's literally destiny manifest with a will of its own.
Doing our duty.
The Force literally says you have to bring balance, and I will bring balance. I make this person make a cascading effect. So, balance in the Force is basically just no dark side. Dark side is perversion of the Force, and therefore any dark side users are bad because the Force is destiny. The Force has a will of its own. If the Force wills it, may the Force be with you. So dark side stuff is when you take destiny and you make that your own thing. Removing as many Sith as possible is balance, according to George Lucas anyway. I always thought it was going to be like as much dark side and light side because that was the same thing. But no, they explain it like it is explained in the way that as soon as you use it for your own purposes, that's not balance with the Force, because balance with the Force is doing what the Force wants you to do. Is the Force super smart or something? Regular flow or time? How did you know it would work out? I mean, we don't know that Anakin was the first chosen one, even. There are always two there are. But there was two there are is because Exar Kun said that that was his rule, right? Because the Sith Empire was so big, so he basically just murdered everybody else. Like in the old cultural games, for example, you have like the Sith planets and like the Sith Academy and stuff like that. But that then Exar Kun said that no, you can't have that. there will only be 2, and that's all we're gonna have, and we're gonna be like in secret and stuff like this. I think it was him, like good old XR, wasn't this? To bring Anakin to be then, because Anakin is the catalyst to make it so that he can kill Palpatine. Palpatine is the strongest Dark Force user ever. Palpatine isn't just strong for a Sith, he is the strongest Sith ever. Like, that dude is crazy. Like, in the old lore and in the new one. Like, the thing where he... oh, yeah, maybe it was Darth Bane. I can't remember. That's why I also said, like, was it him? I thought it was, I couldn't remember who. But Darth Bane, XR, whoever the heck. So he said that there should only be 2. Yeah, Darth Bane. All right. So that's why there are always 2 after this. Control the Imperial forces. Yeah, but not only that, like, he was insanely strong. So normally a Jedi can just sense the dark side in somebody, but he was using like a force mask, which could fool even Yoda, right? But that was for other reasons as well, because as Count Dooku says, nothing that lives that long won't live to be extremely conceited or corrupted, or complacent or corrupted. And Yoda became incredibly complacent instead. But also, like, in the last movie, spoiler for like a movie several years old, he does like this giant force storm by himself. He does that in the old, like, Legends books all the time. Like, he is an incredibly powerful sorcerer. As in the Sith stuff, you also have, like, different things in, like, you have Sith alchemy and Sith sorcery and Sith whatever the heck. I can't remember the third one ever. And he's just the most powerful Sith ever. Pretty incredible how he could lift up the Senate. Yeah, he's just really, really, really strong. By the same also, like, Legends, Darth Vader is also like an actual monster. Still is though in canon. Okay, see an entire planet. Yeah, I mean, like, Darth Nihilus also does that because he's like the... I don't know, I remember if he does the entire one. The entire planet, but he also eats the Force. Because the Force, once again, is like this living manifestation of destiny, basically. So that him being able to eat destiny is pretty big. Not that powerful otherwise, because, you know, exile still just kills him, but... Because they actually just, like, 5 years ago or something like that, they canonized a lot of the characters in from KOTOR 2. So Darth Nihilus, the dude who is actually dead otherwise, always keeps together, and Freya. That's also why that the Force is, you know, sentient. Is also a really cool thing about how Darth Vader is actually just like a poor wretch, because he's just like spawned by this living entity for one reason. That's just to die to Palpatine, basically, or die somewhere around there. His only reason to be alive is basically just to bring balance. born as a literal hog in a machine. Schulter, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Where's Carl? It's true king of Bretonnia, god damn it. Then falling to the dark side was part of the Force's plan. It all worked out in the end, right? What's a really interesting part about it is in one of the episode 3 comic book, Obi-Wan talks about how he's getting like scared of Anakin basically, because Anakin is he doesn't like use the Force. The Force kind of just bends around him. So there's also like these theories that if he hadn't actually gone to the dark side, he would have been like this living Force god almost, like basically the Emperor of Mankind. Yeah. But since he fell to the dark side, it's he has got way weaker thanks to this. But Obi-Wan is like, dang, he's not really using the Force. The Force is just like making stuff happen for him. Which is kind of cool. About the Force. Well, like actually immaculate birth and pregnancy doesn't happen that often, Wookiee. We're stupid. I mean, they all survived, but like I said, when this is like one of the explanations for the comic book. Since Obi-Wan was scared of Anakin because everything that he like the world kind of changed for him instead of him changing stuff with the Force, right? Like a Jedi used the Force, but the Force was kind of in tandem with him and like working together like this. So when Palpatine says like you killed them in your rage, he literally believes that so much that she just dies without any problems to her otherwise. They're like, oh, why is she dying? We don't know. She's just dying. That was the old lore reason for it anyway. I don't know if that was retconned or not. It's a way cooler one. Trainwreck CK3 coronation updates. No, they sent me the DLC, but I haven't checked it out at all. Why is Trainwreck? Tell me. Can't he sense her? I don't know. Maybe it's not omniscience. How you doing, by the way, Grackle? You having a good one? I saw you come in before, but then I was like, no, wait, I didn't say hello to him. We're having a good one, buddy. Here, what are they saying about that? So if you guys haven't noticed yet, I'm just waiting for them to make a draw here. Do Darth Vader hinders his Force because they're afraid of him? Yeah, it's supposed to like make him a little bit weaker. It's supposed to be itchy and make a lot of sound stuff that, so he gets annoyed and gets stronger in the dark side of the Force as well. So it's pretty shitty for him. It's also like old comics where he makes a suit that is actually comfortable and makes him stronger, just making him more of a beast. At least an apology. Oh jeez. Reviews on Steam. The one thing it adds, coronation activity, didn't work. Oh Jesus. That's hilarious. It's been a mod since the launch. Oof. How much did it cost? $5. Oof. Well, sometimes you just need a little bit of money for other stuff, I guess. Like the stock prices. To launch, Jesus. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Don't go anywhere, see the drugs. I'm gonna YOLO and see that this one probably works. BRB. to wait longer. So, how's everybody doing? Trying to catch up on chat there for a little bit. Look at that smoke. That's nice smoke. Good healthy smoke from peasants probably. Good for them. Good for the bones. You guys think it's good for the bones? I think so. Would be surprised if it wasn't. You ever got that good bone smoke? I usually feel like this person who tries to get people to smoke whenever I recommend Wheel of Time. I'm like, I know some of the books in the middle are bad, but you should just keep on going. It'll get much better. You'll really enjoy it later. It's like, is that an ocean? But then, no, it's actually like a mountain range with weird shadows on it. It looked like an ocean for a bit, though. Borks. Yeah, reinforcing armies is usually something that the AI can't really handle. So they're standing there and I'm like, yeah, alright, so I'll just do this then. Fine for me. Depends. I mean, not always, but I mean, I think the Stellaris DLCs are... They have a baseline of okay. Then you have the ones who are really good and the ones who are pretty bad. And I would not have said that unless Machine Age DLC had come out. That was like the best one in a long ass time. Bucks for Neferata DLC though. Do you think it would be worth it if they had like $8.99 or something like that dollars for a Neferata DLC with a couple of units and mechanic and stuff? Isn't that like basically what they have now? If they would be $8.99, what are they actually otherwise? Like the latest ones if you don't get the bundle. Yeah, they're literally $8.99 otherwise. Lame to me. I don't know. Personally, somebody who creates content for the game, I kind of feel like one DLC a year is a little bit too little. Yeah, doing well. In my totally biased opinion, I'd say one DLC a year is a little bit lame. Remember back in the day when we could have 3 or 4 DLCs a year? That was crazy. And then it was just less and less and less all the time. Now it's going to be... next one is going to be like in 18 months or something. Sound like the dude in Pacific Rim. Like, next one... calculated to be in 17 months. What do you see together with a new fantasy game? Total War is making it. No, Creative Assembly is making a fantasy game. He still thinks we will have DLCs. I'm doing well, by the way, Seth. I didn't say that. Hope it is. I think Troy would have been really well received, much better received. They would have had the Mythos DLC from the get-go. On DLC, custom tanks, onto custom boats and ends. Frankenstein. By hand, got funny boned. Now I type really slow because it's missing everything. Setting to be. I got funny bone. Did you break your hands? Could be Star Wars. Star Wars would be cool.
Let them pay penance beyond the veil.
They haven't mentioned anything official, so could still be. Oh, I slept on it. Nice.
Let the supplicant come forward.
3 DLCs. Well, 3 lords anyway. If it's like this one. You get 1 DLC a year. What would it be stupid? We used to have like 3 or 4 DLCs, and now it's just gone less and less. That's my Total War. Star Wars, that would be nice.
Lord,
do you guys know that it's actually less Star Wars in Germany?
Unbreakable faith.
Citizen fancy. New character history, base feel in the game don't change that much. Yeah, I mean, in Paradox games, you definitely get the thing where it's a little bit weird because you know it introduces mechanics that are legitimately very good.
As I expected.
Who wishes the grail?
I will not forsake my honor.
You get wounded.
Who calls me hence?
Oh shit, he just went up here. That's nice.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Very well, if you insist.
Jerry Lewis.
The lady wills it. Protector of the weak. Destiny awaits.
By the light of the lady.
So there has been like 4 different games since release.
Blessings of the lady be upon
Stellaris is like what?
Of the realm.
9 years old now or something.
Precedes me. For the lion! If the lady wills it.
Oh, Leif. Is this truly what you wanted in life? 16, yeah. 9 years. Even medieval Total War doesn't give you... Trying to move the battle cam would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice. I think medieval Total War could work really well if they just like remade it. Let's put on like some mechanics for everyone. And then a business. What do you think about? Oh, what I don't usually talk about politics and stuff like that. It's too depressing, even if it is expressed in the press of Friday. All violence is bad in that regard. You don't have to agree with somebody for a kind of lukewarm take. Hate speech, curse violence.
Take the ground!
Look, man, like I said, I didn't agree with him and stuff, but got a family as well. And by on a lot of stuff, I mean probably on anything. I genuinely do not talk about stuff like that most of the time, but I think everyone can agree that it's pretty shitty that his kids have to grow up without a dad now, regardless of anything else. What's the last 45? This is the As Total War streams about politics. Yeah. I never talk about politics because it's such a brain rotting thing anyway. I once, ever since I said I don't think corporations should be able to decide who lives and who dies. It should not be a matter of profits. People just called me a communist. And after that, I just realized that there's nothing to gain there. there's no way it'll ever like be constructive conversations in that regard. We'll never have a constructive thing about this. Accent that they play. Understandable, but I play them all. Like, they're also communists. I agree with the previous one. Like the pain communists of the Dark Elves. They're like suffering for all. Like, alright, well, sounds a little bit socialistic to me. Yes, and or green skin end campaign victory. What do you mean end? Enough chivalry. Oh, rice. I usually do the greenskin one because chaos is really far away. Wait, there's revolution in Nepal. Yeah, see, we have a reason to keep the educational tag on the stream still. Grace.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I am the blood of Gilles. Your plan is a good one.
My reputation precedes me. Leaving.
Lord of Bretonnia. Send the peasants ahead first.
Educational. Why education is so good when bigger biceps are betterer?
I assent to your orders.
Savior of the realm.
Pious.
Nice. Oh yeah, didn't they add us?
If the lady wills it.
Lord of Bretonnia.
You can make this one, I guess. Hey, do I actually guess money for that as well? Get 5,000. It costs 4,700 to make now. All right. Hold on, someone's at the door. You know what? Joey Exotic made me think that fiction can never be as unhinged as reality. Very. Okay, back. No, Joe Exotic from, what was that show called that everybody watched during the pandemic?
Paragon of virtue.
Joe Exotic and Tiger King, right. When I watched that one, I was like, yeah, you know what? Writers are all cowards. They would never be able to, like, write anything like this.
Protector of the realm.
Like, that's actually insane. Like, it really is. If you haven't watched Tiger King, I highly recommend you to do so. It is the most unhinged shit you will ever read. Or watch, I mean.
Lord of Bretonnia.
That's a lot of words. Yeah, Warsock seems to be doing really well in all of his stuff. Now I had Siege updates? No, Dave. We don't. You're like the third person day who's like, so, where's my Siege update at? It's like, nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. The lightning striking is okay. That confed her action after she's dead like dwarfs. No, you don't.
Lord of Bretonnia! Veil Trebuchet! Draw Assyrian! Brave Knights! Khorne! We live to serve! Yes, my lord! Peasant woman! Khorne! We are ready!
Cool. This here doesn't remove authority they give from that being an army. Yeah, it's a classic jank. Come on, by now. Where the Lord Dingus is Adelhard, unfortunately. Who was online Gacha Survivor game with Scanlic Bad Custodes? I mean, isn't it like canonically that Custodes most of the time just walk around like in just loincloths basically? around the palace because there's just not much to do. And they only like actually have that armor for guard duties and when they actually go out to war. Because I know they had that in as a running gag in If the Emperor takes speech, but they actually like do that as well. God war. Yeah, they do that. And whenever they do, usually the chronicler is just right that the Imperium won because like before they come back, they're like, yeah, we probably won because they're just that strong. Like, I'll bring my halberd, boomstick, and motorbike. I'll be back in June. They're like, all right. Okay, love you, bye. Measure the Emperor. One. Put him back in then, see what happens. Wondering. The Emperor even see things from his dead body, like physically speaking. See through spirit, probably spiritual body. Pretty sure the body is just dying. Emperor's harm changed my mind.
Peasant bowman! Tis done! Shift it! Knights of the Realm!
No one twitching, it's facing constant pain.
Take the ground!
Sounds nice.
Defenders of the realm! Khorne! Eagle claw! Attack! Arrows ready! My sacred duty calls! Withdraw!
Fancy fighters. Good question. What's your favorite Dune facts? I don't know, I never read it.
Eagle claw! Advance! Defend! Moving out! Peasant bowman! Want orders? Staying put!
What's companions?
Peasant bowman! Withdraw!
That meme right now, but I can't prove it.
Shift it!
Come on to you, Morgan.
Knights of the Realm! Kill 'em all! Peasant bowman!
Loven Seagard.
Warm poop. Yeah. Just more spice. The base become alien. Yeah. Eventually they do look pretty freaky. You want to understand the Dune movies are gonna like end before everything gets super weird. The books. Terror, finds Kafka, and navigate turn to weird slugs. Monkey Duck, thank you so much for gifting that one. I appreciate you, buddy. And Cow Dog now belongs to Monkey Duck, which is feeling like some form of giving to your old accounts, but regardless, appreciate you, Monkey Duck. David Lynch movie. Yeah, that's pretty cool. $7 billion shoelaces. That's a lot of shoelaces. Actually saved it. Nice.
We advance. Devoted knight. We are ready. Peasant bowman. At once. Knights of the realm. God help us.
Technically slug tank.
Peasant bowman! Run, man!
There we go.
Knights errant! Trample them!
Kill this dude. Just gonna run him over.
What do you beat? Slay them! Defender of the weak!
Loven Seagard.
Knights of the realm! Infantry! Knights of the realm!
Hide here so we don't actually get kicked by down.
Ready for battle! Lord of Bretonnia! Righteous slaughter! Peasant bowmen! Knights of the realm!
Oh right, they don't have any more ammunition. This one has a little bit. But in general, not so much. Kill him. Gracious. It's a colored animorph. People be so young, they're like, what's an animorph? Fatal, what's an animorph? Heroic. That's a lot of chivalry right there. A lot of it. What I crave. A lot of it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Education budget kind of sucks. I'm assuming all these Animorph books are still in grade 5 classrooms this day. True.
Even the lady's mercy has its limits.
I think it's that time of the month again where we have to remind people that everything that has to do with animals is inherently not a furry thing.
Lord! Into the fray! They would only sully our ranks.
Complaint.
How befitting. I hope you know your place.
Really have for a Skaven.
Protector of the weak.
Fine, it's over.
Favor of the Fae.
Jover, Batman.
Paladin of Bretonnia, I shall share my greatness.
It shall be so.
Lord of Bretonnia. At the lady's disposal. I obey.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Attack!
Your plan is a good one.
First found? Yeah. Pegasus Knights are what? They're here for. But I guess the last one needs to have this one. So you need Royal Pegasus Knights. Pegasus Knights is pretty weird because technically, you know, if you want to go with myth, it's just the one horse that's called Pegasus, like because there's only one winged horse, so its name is literally Pegasus. Knights, yeah, I mean.
To my banner!
You require magic!
Ooh.
Knightly valor! My soul
They're getting wrecked, Valcor.
The liar! Advance! Very well! We are ready!
Questing Knight? No, Questing Knights are in the first one, I think. I don't know. Check that out, I think.
Awaiting order! Questing knight! To victory! Full guilt! Take the ground! We are ready! Trample them! Slay them!
Paladin of Bretonnia!
I see glory! Pegasus Knights!
Great loots. In fact, there's no for building cast walls, garbage roster siege battles.
Moving a base!
I don't know. No, you can just use the horses for the sieges as well. They're so strong, they just mulch through everything anyway.
Bretonians, attack!
No thinking. Only murder.
Bretonnia!
Yeah, Hippogriff Knight's also incredible. Most expensive. Hippogriff. Lord Dingus helped out here as well. Very nice.
Protector of the realm.
The lady wills it! Lord of Bretonnia.
By the light of the lady.
My reputation precedes me. Armored in faith.
Very nice. Good knife, nice. I think that was like the funniest thing about Mafia, the old country, how people would just pull out a knife and you would just drop your guns and just pull out your knife as well. Like honor demands we do this.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Nice.
Prince.
Giant sail over here. Also, actually, like when we got the, we should have more knights here. Fighting against Skaven, that is not like the best idea, because Skaven will literally just mess you up. They will, yeah, just murder you essentially.
As is my duty.
My blade is ready.
Oh, Lance. I will, yeah. I need to get rid of Be'lakor first, though.
King Luan Leoncoeur. I am the blood of Gilles.
Yes? Lord of Bretonnia.
Eternal devotion.
True knight of Bretonnia. I will smite the foe.
Look, he has the ocean toilet. That's cool for him. Very nice.
You seek the lady's favor.
Sail over there, murderess.
I expect a proper welcome.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Going forth.
Maybe we can get a sea battle as well. But it's best elements. I honestly think it's... I know you're joking, but I think actually it might be the worst one. It's just so bad, even if you're like Vampire Coast.
You ask for a boon. Speak,
Morse
and
bus.
I will see if it is within my power to give.
The more. The more. Voice.
Loyal to the lion.
Vector link. Got all that though. We could guess like rail knights here. That would be nice. They cost so goddamn much though. Cost so much.
King of Bretonnia.
Valiant lord.
Great honor or glorious death.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I have more pressing matters.
Glory awaits.
Go industry? No. Farms here is better. I don't use any peasants economy anyway. $400, $600. 50% more from that one. 50% more from this. More money and growth. Only farms. I mean, if you're... Yeah, I don't know why you would really go industry. It's a lot of difference still from the get-go. It's like $200. But what is the tech actually? Timber industry. 10%. 5%. 10%. 15%. 5%. 10%. 10, 20, 40, 55%, 55% on most of those. So then you have 100%. From this industry building. So yeah, late game, I guess this one gets better. Yeah. I mean, you already have 900 for this one, right? Farm tech too. Yeah. 2%, 3%, 2%, 3%. Yeah. I don't think it really matters that much, considering how late you get all that online, unless you really go for it. But I went for all this shit instead.
Warrior King.
Utpost. Look at me, actually had money to upgrade something instead of building outposts like a dum-dum. The lower, yeah, I kind of feel like it would be like with $50 or something, right? Is this? Oh, $100. Really? That big of a difference? Jeez. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I've ever really gone there. The confederation options are a lot more important than getting earlier. Small increase in economy. Yeah. I mean, it's really hard to, you know, say like, oh, you get like 10% more in industry, or like you get a castle and a completely new region that will actually make you money. Like it's $50-$60 for the farms you have, or like 900 for a castle. So yeah, I definitely agree with that. The confederation techs are king first off. Oh really? Interesting. Uh-oh.
I will deny no knight his destiny. Paragon of virtue. Honor is all.
Passing mobs at all? No. No play Borderlands 4. We did yesterday. Creed, hope you're doing well. Today it's gonna be this for like a couple more minutes, and then we're switching over to Dune for the rest of the day.
Strength and honor.
Then I'm ending a little bit earlier as well today. I'm just really enjoying this campaign though. Borderlands 4. That was alright. It's like more Borderlands if you like Borderlands. Is it worth taking over Albion? It's worth murdering Be'lakor at Albion. If it's worth holding or not, it's one of those you're there anyway type of situations. Be'lakor will go for you constantly anyway.
Send the peasants ahead.
We're enjoying watching. Yeah, we might do more tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow's a little bit more open-ended.
To victory.
But today we have a sponsor segment of Dune. Technically 2. It's like 1 and 2 for 2 hours and 1 for 1 hour. Public enemy number 1. Yeah, but it's... Yeah. Pretty shitty place to have, but Be'lakor is so annoying otherwise. He always just like, okay, we can peace out. And then he's like, after this. Invading my coastline. Yeah, it's usually like that, right? Sometimes you take over stuff because it's good for you and you want those places and to expand your land. Sometimes take over places because you hate that man. You hate that person. Which being sponsored. Well, I mean, that's good for me, at least. Okay. They always tell the truth. Chad is like a sphinx. One half always tells the truth, the other one is lies. Then like a third is actually just misinformed.
Chivalrous. Going forth.
I always tell the truth. Unlike my alpaca, which I named Tony, bought an alpaca. Pretty cool. Problem is that it walks around the house constantly and talks in the voice of my dead relatives. I'm a fan of that.
Eternal devotion.
Also tries to help me with my financial decisions. So it says stuff like, invest in silver. It's good for long-term gains. You should do that.
Champion
I think it's pretty underrated. It has a higher
Bretonians, attack!
yield than gold. Everybody invests in gold anyway.
Lord. Very well, I go.
At the lady's disposal. Pray for safe passage.
For the lady!
It always says stuff like that, like invest in silver. Also let me into the house. It's me,
The lady's
Grandma.
will be done.
She died 10 years ago. Also walks around on his hind legs quite a lot. Llama. An alpaca. Not a llama. I think it's a skinwalker, honestly. Walks around on his hind legs all the time. Need to play Bretonnia differently on Legendary difficulty? I don't know. I always only go for a lot of cavalry. Or what do you mean, historic? That's hilarious. Oh.
Defend Bretonnia!
Building a prioritize. I don't know, honestly. I never really like. I play like in Warhammer 1. I played like 3 campaigns on hard, and then I started playing on legendary. So I don't really know if you play it differently on another one. But I don't really think so. I mean, like there is the best way to do it, and then there's like any other way, I guess. Because they are really good at cavalry, so I kind of think you should get a lot of cavalry. If you say, oh, but taking over a settlement must be a pain then. No, just charge into it.
Orders, battle calls. Heroes of Bretonnia, King Louis Leoncoeur.
My gifts are yours. Come unto me. Charge!
Oops.
Knightly valor! Questing knight! The lion! Bretonians, attack!
Very good.
Bretonnia!
Yeah, that looks like an alpaca. Subjective and formal comparison. However, the people describe an actor looking like an alpaca. They refer to his general shy and fluffy appearance. Actor's shiny hairstyle, so soft-spoken, Christopher. Elijah Wood. Elijah Wood being an alpaca. He would be the Elijah Wood of alpacas. Much too handsome to be compared to mere alpaca.
Bretonnia and its men!
Knights of the Ring!
For the king!
Sons of Bretonnia! For the king!
Take the ground!
Gotta be beat up. Yeah, they're outside of that one. It's fine though. We won't need them anyway for the rest of the Albion campaign here. That's fine.
Smite them! Paladin of Bretonnia!
Hastily!
Nice. But also, like, I do have a lot of lords with me because Bretonnia doesn't have supply lines. You don't pay extra for every lord you have. And also, when you do it like this, you also get 4 times the amount of chivalry, which is incredibly good, because that makes so you can have max chivalry like turn 80 instead of like turn 160 or 200. Being max chivalry otherwise is a pain.
Lord of the Black Court.
You seek the lady's favor. I will see it done.
Very well, if you insist. Valiant Lord.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Beyond your comprehension. No.
Who calls?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Nice. 8,000 for this one though, but then it's 800 per turn, so that's very cool. I am gonna eat something really quickly before we switch over to Dune as well. So you guys know what that means, Lamau. BRB. Don't go into drugs. Oh yeah, is that mod list actually still accurate? No, it's definitely not. Switch this one a little bit. There we go. Those are the mods I'm actually using. So please just update, refresh that page, Polly, and that's the actual mods I'm using for this playthrough. Kirby. Haven't you lost yet? I need to pick stuff here for the Dune thing. Well, this works really well. Wow, I needed a little bit more time here to make everything ready. Jesus. Do one more level then. Can you lose that early? I blame you, Fred. Honestly, I would as well. Completely what you should be doing. Recruitments, support finances, joining jungle, makes vows easier. They're cool. Oh yeah, should we actually play that one at some point as well? There we go. Cam. There we go. Cool. All right. We're gonna be doing some Dune. It's the free weekend right now, and we'll probably continue that stuff tomorrow instead. But now it is Dune. Where the heck Dune is? Did update it though. Dune. So yeah, you can check out the free weekend that is right now. You can just download it, check it out. And also there is a new DLC out. We're gonna check that out. Did you hope you're doing well? And other things tomorrow. Slayer, you must stop them. Dune. And this is sponsored by Funcom as well. So we'll be doing a couple of 3 hours of this, which I am looking forward to. And tomorrow it's up for debate what we're going to be doing. See how it is. Yeah, you definitely should. We might be doing more tomorrow as well, just to check out more DLC, because they did add a bunch of stuff for like story and quests and stuff like that, which I enjoy doing. Click that link as well. Shaders. Okay, well, it's still good that they do the shaders. It's really one of those things where people might not appreciate it, but once you've seen the difference in how well the game runs without shaders, like we used to have, then you will definitely enjoy it more. Wow. So let's see how things are around here. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be nice. Hope everybody's doing well though. What are you guys up for this fancy weekends? It's basically weekends now. Done while you play is also bad. Shaders being done when you play is like really bad. Having them preloaded like this every patch is just so much better. I remember the first game where I saw that they were doing this was like Forza Horizon or something like that. You could like choose to do them or not, but if you didn't do them, the game was running so poorly. So I'm just happy they actually do stuff like this now. Sexy Vario. Yes, look at him being so sexy and stuff. Yeah, I work my toast office there as well. Very nice. Very nice. Boom, 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 boom. Smooth experience. Yeah, I mean, depending on your PC, most of the time it'll like some mods and things like that, like the Old Realms mod, it takes like 40 minutes or an hour if you don't have that good of a PC.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra. Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
They were going down. Really should be redoing this base as well. Maybe we'll do that as well. It's magic power. Yeah. So this game is like, this is like the selling point. This is what sold me on the game. Funcom could have done like a lot of stuff, so it would have just been like Conan where you like climb and stuff. But they made it so that like the traversal is so goddamn fun. Can they redo this as well? Maybe not. So now you can actually like do these really weird things. Just keep on momentum and things. And this is like the best belt in the game basically for this. But it's just so good. It's supposed to do this, don't worry. Isn't it a nice base? I really like how the rock wall kind of gets implemented into the base here. I like this. Let's see. Wait, do we have... Anything good? It's nice. Around sugar contents. Where's the thing? Locked. Journey Secret of the Past. Okay, I need to do that one to get the eccentric man run. That's cool. Oh, I have 10 skill points. Nice. A rapid series of powerful, painful strikes. Seems nice. I have most things for just living, which is nice. Wait, Planeteer is the one. Reduce the power drain of every action take. That is very nice. Heat management. That doesn't matter too much. Oh, I don't actually have the Mentat. Oh yeah, I do actually have some Mentat stuff. Okay. Full Allen space. This is a nice base, isn't this? I really, really enjoy the view from here. Oh, look, an explosion. Oopsie. A big ship as well. Noise. Okay. Reach the crash size. Griffith Reach trade post. Oh, okay. No? It's a story? Yeah, there is actually a story and quests and stuff like that. They're pretty cool, actually. So right now we're supposed to go reach the trade post. Deploy this. I don't know how far. Oh, 3,000. Okay, it's not in the radioactive mabob still anymore. That's nice. There's a Dune wheel. I don't have the Dune wheel yet. I wish I did though. Then we can zoom around here. Do a barrel roll. Without a problem. Look, I can even do it the other way. Sorry, that's a person out there. It's like, no, it's just dirt on my monitor. Fate of other people. Sometimes in PvP zones, not all the time though. Locate survivor. You're in the fire, survivor. It's being so stupid when you... Oh, there we go. Are you a survivor? You're as well, alright. Look, all that Borderlands training helped out quite a bunch. Thought he had a shield on, that's why I put on this gun. Play Dune, because I haven't. Getting her boobs at base. That is the most like, oh yeah, if you played Conan, that probably makes sense kind of thing. Because Conan has, you can find a lot of thralls and tame people, and a lot of them will have ginormous boobs. So I'm sure like sometimes it just look like that's what they're doing. But it really is one of those. Wait, what did you say? But people played Conan. It's like, yeah. No, I understand this. Got my different guns, see? I got this gun for shields. I got this guns that is too good to use. And I have this gun that I can use all the time. And has a very satisfying bang. Bejeweled armor. Oh, that wasn't the reason. Behind you. I'm out. Desert Dasher garments. That's nice. 73. That's pretty shit. No wonder I can kill everything so easily in here. Yeah, but like having a dancer in base helped with your corruption as well. And since I was a sorcerer, I needed like all the anti-corruption I could get. Otherwise, I would look like goddamn Skeletor. Context, edgy. Play bonus. Unfortunately, so. To be fair, we also had a man in a pirate costume dancing next to her, so. Saying. That doesn't make it better if you think it makes it better, nerd. Had to cut through this. Can I really not open here? Okay. That's fine then. I didn't want to anyway. Buy stuff in dungeons. We had too much corruption. Yeah, because in the end game, there's a lot of like corrupting effects. But you couldn't really heal except for just dancers. Oh yeah, and anti-corruption drinks, but they were too expensive. Better just capture somebody, have them dance for you. What do we get up there then? Vacation band, very nice. Okay, maybe not jump into the fire then. Where does it... Where am I supposed to use that then? Where do I go? Where should I be? Tell me, I need to know. So I'm sure there's survivors here somewhere. Maybe. We'll find those and deal with them as well. Yeah, fire. No yellow paints. I need the yellow paints. My brain is too scattered. Oh, there we go. That would be really cool if you could make a big ship in this one, like a mobile base. A little command centers like this. I don't actually need any of this. Be epic rice, grab ship, everyone, everything should just need a grab ship. It'll be the it'll be the new grappling hook. Oh.
I see someone.
Reveal yourself.
I just love that they actually kept the wonky movement though. That is literally the best. I have the shield on me. Fine. Emily shot in the head a little bit. That's a treat. Oh. Nice. Not personal, kiddo. Like everything is personal, Daniel. Remember you, Daniel. That's what I whisper. I would say not personal. Daniel, you know I this. It's a trick question. There are no survivors. Also, I went up there. Was it over here? What is this? survivor here then. Oh, that's cool. I feel like the survivor should be in here. Just can't prove it. I think I'm in the right place. Is it outside? He's going to kill. I'll find the survivor. I'll fix this. This is good. Okay, maybe it is outside. They're like, oh yeah, you should go down, go in there. That would be typical me in these games. Thank you for not letting me use my my fancy thing. Appreciate this. Look to be a survivor. You're also a survivor.
Who goes there? I can hear you, stranger. Come ahead, but slowly. I've got you covered. Let me get a good look at you.
Get a good look at you, mighty mustache.
My glasses
Can you not
got
see?
smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass. Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day.
I was just opening the balcony door. It looks like you could use some help.
We need you out there, stranger.
What's going on?
That's the 10 million Solari question, stranger. Our mission tasking says we're supposed to be in the minor erg, but the rocks are all wrong.
This is the Haga Basin South.
The Haga Basin? Baron's balls, that's way off course. What the hell was Malik thinking?
Okay, say me, I wouldn't want to be saved. Tell that to the crow.
Captain Malik, the top man on our carryall crew. There's no way we could be this far off course without his knowledge. Malik, what were you playing at?
What do you need?
Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort.
Can I help?
I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest. It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find.
Price?
I'll give you their last known locations before their signal stopped. Good hunting.
Thanks. I like when they add these things. From Hicks. Oh, rice. I can always talk to more of them then.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Oh, not him.
Not another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself.
What's going on here then?
I'm the one asking the question, stranger. Who the hell are you?
Heard your stress call.
You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger. Very well. The crew of the Mithra thanks you for your assistance.
Is your comms unit back online?
No. It's one of those new Chom models with the Amaranthian diodes.
Me, a sexy Mario.
Farther range than any other portable, but don't drop it or jostle it vigorously. Shooting it is also not recommended, as it turns out.
What can I do to help?
Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering the same fate as the Mithra.
How can we do that if your comm unit is shot?
I think I can assemble a shortwave transmitter using a dead comms box and a few special parts from the Mithra's stores. If you can find them. That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard. Parts scattered across the sector. Now we're getting reports of Kirab bands creeping around the perimeter. Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't Sardaukar. If the Kirab have our parts, we can't just take them back.
I can. What parts?
Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. I need a blue lattice Skynet crystal, a Torsen sound shifter, and a twin polarity microfram. My scouts report that the Kirab have made camps in the surrounding rocks. Seek and destroy, stranger.
I'm honest.
Good luck. Here is a list of what I need.
Oh yeah, I should have talked to the last one as well. Dang it. Too hard to say. Ah.
Oh, you startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Or some kind of delayed onset head trauma. Of course.
Startle you? Standing there. Mustache. he's so great. I always laugh when I do the sexy Varios. I don't know why. It's not about like just looking as weird as possible. It's just about being unnerving, like Uncanny Valley. You guys want to see something? I gave this cat a haircut. Look at her. Look how nice she is now. So little fur here. Got too many hairballs. Got to get rid of it. Look how well. She actually hid for an entire day after we did that. Or no, not for an entire day, but like half a day. And then when she actually came out, we were like everybody, including Tyra, was like, "Oh, that's so pretty! You're so pretty! That nice haircuts." And then she's like going around just like, "Oh yes, look at me." After that. Okay. Quite vain.
I'm Nasher Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra.
That's it right now. Yeah. I mean, like cats mostly go on like sound and smell more than actual than shape more than anything else.
Did the guild send you?
Like the other cats were like, "Oh yeah," they didn't even like flinch. But like if one of the other cats have been to the vet, they're like, "Who is this person? Why do you smell so weird?" But also like the cat who lives here with us. I'm here to help.
Well, this goes against all known protocols, but protocols be damned. There are lives on the line.
Like all the DLC in Dungeons 4. Yeah, I probably should have expanded on that. The fourth one, the last one is pretty bad, honestly. The fourth one was like...
The whole medbay side of the harvester sheared off.
The last level in that one I didn't like. I didn't think it was worth $10.
Wounded as possible. But we've already burned through the little.
I think the first one, Wild Western one, is pretty good. Then the rest of them are like whatever. It's just scenarios basically you're paying for. Want to drive around my base. Nice, like a little golf carts.
Thanks, stranger. We're dying.
Like,
out
I'm
here.
just gonna go to the south base. Like a rich person golf carts. So yeah, it didn't add anything really new, and it wasn't that cool either. Oh wow, this is actually really good. Jeez. Explosion. Rob cab. Guild tags. Okay. I'm supposed to go in there.
Shields up. I need
Boy, hunter seekers, you say? Maybe I should do that as well, because that's a skill I have, right? For the trooper. Assault seeker? Did it say assault seeker? Yeah. I have this. Do I... Oh, learn. That's a different button. Oh, I think I need those things. What was I supposed to do with these dudes? Yes. I love this wonky movement. It is literally the best thing in the world. I'm playing Conan when you just like jump down and you try to grab the wall and stuff all the time. Makes it so much better. That's a robe. Thank you. It's not even armor. It's more of a still suit. But also, I don't know if I like the blindfold. It does look kind of weird. It is way better than this one, though. Like, way better than one I had. Why is this much armor? Something down here as well. Blind 60 Vario. I'm not blind. I'm like Illidan. I just have the blindfold on to train myself. It's not a sex thing. Might look like it, but that's why you have to knock for coming into the room. You are not repaired, he said, falling down. Hold on, slide too fast. Still don't hit the ground. Can we ride the worm? No, we cannot do that, yes. It would be really cool, though, if we could. Okay, downwards, then. Oh, there we go. come out. Or some sound shifter. Shit, he survived. No, I forgot which one is the blocking from playing too much Space Marine. Too hot. You get more stamina the more water you have as well. By the way, free weekends. If you haven't tried the game, 100% go and do this. Where's the explosion? When you enter there, all my abilities go away. I couldn't use that thing either. I think that's it. Hydra Machine Rises. We actually already have a guild. Can't remember what it's called though. Oh yeah, Hydra Machine. This is me and Dreadheads palling around. Already done this? I feel like I have, yeah. Exactly, the twin polarity microflame I was looking for. In the mail. That's pretty dried up. We actually have that because in when we did our Conan one, we like had a bunch of people join in for that one. It was super fun. And I was like, I'm just gonna take any server, but it was like a French-speaking server. So we went to war with like another guild fairly quickly, just from shenanigans. We just built a house and it like escalated fairly quickly in 1.5 hours. Like escalated quite fast. And they like started doing like the global stuff, like, oh, Hydra Machine. But it's like Hydration Nation, but they just read it as Hydra Machine for some reason.
We're dropping like flies out here. How are those heal kits coming along?
Got them. Oh.
Finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You are a lifesaver, stranger.
Please, no more
kissing. The Mithra is in your debt. The few of us on this side of the grave, anyhow.
Anything else?
Thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wounded. Now, our priority turns to operational security. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts, but the rest of us are dangerously exposed out here.
I'm honest.
Thanks, stranger.
What did you need?
The armsmen have established damn fine work.
4 of those.
I don't mean to sound.
Those are pretty shit, so I can probably just make him right here. Little Mola pistols. All right. Need a little bit more, like one more. Two salvage metal. All right. Good stuff in here, yeah. Some salvage metal, maybe. Oh, there we go. Hacking for no reason. Can't remember what it was that happened there. Always somebody going to war with somebody for some reason. Like when you guys... Wasn't it you that made it so that we went to war with those two hardcore dudes on that server as well? The one with the Japanese castle? They were like, don't touch this iron. And you were like, it's the closest one. I'm gonna touch it.
The armsmen have established some... Damn fine work, stranger. I don't mean to sound...
Light darts then. Could always turn in the rest of it as well, I suppose. Really like this thing. Bang, 200 of this. You have the skills for us. Light darts, 500. Just do 50 at a time. Oh, right. On their entire standard iron swaths made us attacking a target nearby, and the dudes came down trying to kill me. That's pretty funny. The funnier bit was when okay, so if you guys don't know the story, basically these two dudes in like in-game armor, like they had the best of the best in a big Japanese castle, which was like a giant treasure like castle for us. It's like end-game boss, basically treasury vault they had in there, and like the best thralls you could have, everything like that. They just came like running at us with all those things, and we were like 4 or 5 people, and they were just 2, and we just killed them, took their stuff. Then we started doing like treaties, stuff like that, and I was like, what are you guys doing?
Damn fine work, stranger. As an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, I never thought I'd be so happy to receive a pile of beat-up Mauler pistols. But
basically, I was like, okay, well, we're gonna keep... You can have this in this bag, but we're gonna keep the legendary sword because you guys killed a couple of our animals. Yeah, they definitely, like, put on their best stuff to go and murder us and then got absolutely beaten. Like, please, we wanted stuff back.
There is. If you're looking to knock some heads, the Kirab have found their way into the Harvester interior. I'm afraid they may use the access doors to come at us from all sides. Get in there and make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm on it, buddy.
Be sure to...
Oh yeah, we have drops as well on this one. Maybe I should put that in. as well. There we go. Oil spill on his upper lip. This is an oil spill.
You're back?
Yep, I'm back.
Did you recover the parts I require?
Yep.
Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well. No. We've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks. We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew.
What do we do?
Deployed a relay beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding. And neither is
It's a
the
luscious
tech crew
and
I
good
sent up
mustache. I
there
don't know
to
what you
check
guys
on
are
it.
talking about.
If you can fight your way up there and repair the
I accept
beacon,
this.
I can boost our comm signal to reach most of the sector. Best of luck, stranger. Although something about you tells me you don't need it.
It's because I'm super high level for this.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Shadow tub. You say that like it's a bad thing. I know that reference, but it does sound very Ferengi. Now I'm supposed to go in here. Gun time. Okay, I was a little bit too close. Wasn't there anything else in here wanted me to do? Nice. I don't think that's... no, it's not respawned, yes. Well, it had actually. Really worth anyway. One, two, three. On my abilities. Really like the progression you have in this game. For moving around. Mostly endgame. Yeah, but there wasn't a lot of endgame until now, so we're definitely checking out a little bit of what they've added, trying to unlock the cool eccentric mobile.
Who's there? Huh?
Hold on. Oh shit, can I use it on that side as well? Wow, I didn't know the range was that much. That's crazy. Other second Kirab. It's somewhere around there then. Where's behind you? Kablam. Oh, a really good battery now as well. Did he just beeped out?
Identify your. Somebody's on hostile.
Dog tag. Yeah. Barakis, opening well. Different skill trees. Yeah, so when you're starting it, basically you can unlock everything here, right? Like you can become... Planetologist is one of the easier ones to get and also one of the absolute best ones. But you can unlock all of them eventually. So basically what you're doing is you're choosing who you start as. And I will say that like getting anything else than the trooper or like early on is crazy, because like the grappling hook is so nice to have. Especially if you're climbing and stuff. It's Dune. My Barakis. I'm doing well, Barakis. Ooh. Oh. Look, mates. Obviously, I just went it the wrong way, okay? Actually, I didn't. It's nice. Fourth one. That touches rising moon horizon. The bug only. What are you? A Morrowind quest description? Base too big. I really enjoy driving around in it now. That is the opposite of wrong. But I've never been that, so I don't know what it's called.
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communionate. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the Kirab took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
Oh, you're back. That wasn't great.
That'll
teach him not to trespass on guild property, and hopefully keep us safe.
Within, kablam, kablam, kablam.
We're mighty grateful for your help.
Anything else?
I'm good for now.
Cool.
Check it.
You're back? As it turns out, yes.
Oh.
While you were working to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead. Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries
Oh,
were
this
smashed
damn
when the
luscious
harvester
himbo.
fell.
Look at him.
I have a workaround though.
He's empty. There's another thought in there. What would you need me to do then?
Make your way through the interior of the wreck. Activate the comms system's auxiliary power, and then reactivate the distress beacon.
If the wreck activate power, send signal.
The Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comm station. Let's just hope everything is reasonably intact in there. Good luck.
Okay.
Glad you're back, stranger.
I did that one as well.
Recover all the lost guild tags?
Yep, have them here.
Let me see them. I gotta look up close. Brilliant work, stranger. Let me see these. Wait a minute. Who the hell is Commander Lazarus? There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other 4 names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here?
You look stressed.
One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors?
Alright, see what I can do.
You're a gift, stranger. Here's a key to the roof.
Renfield just with mustache.
Conditions in the interior will be harsh. Be careful.
No, he has like backslick and stuff. Singular, how you doing? That's an incredibly mid movie, like completely worth watching, but like otherwise it's one of those movies that are just as good if you watch it on the bus at some points. Looks like stash over his face. Might be something. Roof hatch? Roof hatch? I don't know if there's a roof hatch here. I'm getting very thirsty though. Oh, maybe the roof hatch is on the ground because the ship crashed. Maybe it's up here. Did I bring any other water? No, I can always go to the base though and drink, I guess. Worst case scenario. Now that the suit's water is empty. Okay, survivor.
I see someone.
Oh. Fortunately, my shield is much better than yours. Were you the survivor? Tell me before you bleed out. Oh, right, you're supposed to go back there. Okay. Let's go and check out that auxiliary power then. Yeah, this is the suits. But there's only a little bit of water in it. It's not like infinite. the one they wanted. Where is this? Okay, entrance. Just want to be sure so I didn't go in there again. And runs around the desert with face full of makeup. He's not just surviving. Actually, I'm just naturally pale. I had to get some sun here because otherwise I would be close to translucent, like a ghost. And honestly, I had people hunting me in the streets, so I had to, you know, be in the sun for a little bit. Otherwise, I would die exactly like the fortune teller lady said I would. Because the last time the fortune teller, like one time I went to the fortune teller and they told me that I would experience intense grief in 15 years. But I couldn't handle it, so I went and bought a puppy. Ooh, notification bands.
What are you doing here?
I might ask the same question.
I tried to help. There are others still trapped in here, but I'm just about at the end of my rope.
Take over the rescue. You need to get yourself out now.
All right, but listen. I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there. And Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the flogging Pinta shield. You'll have to find the key. Good luck.
Will do. Yeah, got the key. No, that wasn't the right one. No! Suspender belt broken! Oh no. I'm going home. Then after this... Can't handle life without my suspender belt.
I can't believe it. Somebody came. I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope. Please.
Why?
Get me out of here.
Shouldn't give up hope. Let's calm down.
Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, friend.
Yeah, you can. Go. Go for it, buddy. Give me your blood. We don't need to gather people's blood anymore. The base is so efficient now.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the Pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sealed me in when the ship came down.
Way's clear. If you hurry, get going.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Right, let's get going then. I can do a really good Spanish accents. You guys want to hear? It is me, the Spaniard. Learn from Highlander. Pam, 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 pam. It's a Highlander Scottish. The Spaniard is played by Sean Connery, who refuses to do an accent, apparently. Going home. Predacopter? Yeah, it is. It's fancy, right? Sandy. You know what they say? I like my my games like I like my coffee. Grainy and full of things that are bad for my teeth. I'm recovering. I do that too. Oh, that cool base. I know that's I hear it all the time. Yeah, bet you do in the teachers' lounge. Look at that. Some mad lad built their base up there. That's crazy good. Love it. Oh, he actually parked it in there. That must be the wonkiest shit in the world. Back the base. Dude, the view is so good. I love this. Ask Edgy, like whenever we played Conan, it just took so long. Where would you just run around for I don't even know how long, trying to find like a good place to put the base. Repairs. There's a littlest one. Honestly, the other ones are too slow. They're like way slower, but they can shoot. Essentially, you can store stuff on them. They're really good for when you go out into the desert and like gather stuff. Other than that, not so much. Quick deposits. Apparently took all my ammunition as well. The heavy darts. 200 heavy darts should be fine. Go to the desert. We actually never left. I do like this base though. I just need to redo this room right here. Like, we need to redo it quite a bit. Might do today. Bum, 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 bum. Eat this or whatever it's called. Yeah, you should. But right now, I was like, I really like the story segments of this and shooting stuff that can't defend itself that well. That's what I like. Wanton murder. Look at this dude making the base like this. That's cool. I want to do kind of hangar like that as well. That is very nice. Very cool base. We always the Fremen? No, basically the Fremen are driven to extinction. This is like an alternate timeline thing, like the TV show. So Fremen are almost have lost. Oh, Jesus, vad you just coming in here scaring me. Jag springer in hit och bara skrämmer mig. Orja för det. Mm. Well, Tyres came in here, just scared me. First time she managed to do this. Okay, what's this? Well, probably nothing important there anyway. Dang, she's just running around being really proud of her, scaring me. Tried to do that for years. What's the other bits? Auxiliary power console. A little bit too smug about it. I'll cover. Yeah, you have a little vehicle storage thing, which is really nice. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate anyone doing this. It is all segments that are keeping this channel alive, so I appreciate anyone clicking those things, checking it out. It doesn't cost anything. Woo! Wow. A nice place to live here. In valid days. Wow. Do you feel it's a valid days? Hmm. Alright, button mash. That worm? Yeah, you can see the worms actually as they travel around here as well. If they're around. A place with a dead worm. Right now though, I can't see any one of them. Oh, there it is. Right, auxiliary power node. This is underneath here, apparently. That's a governmental drone. Rules Dune. This is one of those like who rules Barter Town kind of these. Or is it like it's still it's at war between House Atreides and Harkonnen. Harkonnen. Betray these. So basically they just when they murdered all the freemen as well from this. Good enough for a day 2. Yeah, but today we had like this sponsor segments. So they wanted more today. So we're gonna do probably more Borderlands maybe tomorrow, possibly for second half of the stream. So boring. Oh, you didn't like it? I like that a ton. I thought it was really cool. It is a more slow burn type of movie though. Sure. Hello, do you guys have a power console around here? Like 6 sittings. So that's something we've noticed with Tara's friends, that whenever they come over to like watch a movie and stuff like that, because they're on, you know, like YouTube and things like this, which Tara really, like, she's not really allowed, so like, you know, any YouTube or anything like that. Because I personally think that if you're 5 years old, there's nothing on YouTube that it's worth watching. And we really noticed that they have trouble like watching a whole movie. Essentially, I sit still for that and have a focus for that long. Am I calling you 5 years old and you should stop watching YouTube? YouTube shorts and stuff like that? Well, no, but should you? Warhammer lore videos, because there's not any in Swedish. Have Sumer brain. Colonel Mayhem, I'm a 5-year-old, and we were surprisingly good. Oh, that's the newer one, right? I tried to watch that one, but Tara thought it was too scary because she's well, we watched it last year, to be fair. So now this year, maybe. I was looking forward to in 2 years, all of that, when we can watch Princess Mononoke. That's not it. It's just, no. Because it was like, it took us 2 times to start Hercules as well. She didn't like her. This is Hercules. And after the 3rd time, she was like, yeah, this movie is great, Dad. And like, we should watch it again. Up here. My kids are obsessed. I think Tyra's watched it like 3 or 4 times, but I haven't watched it personally. I think we might watch it on Tuesday or something. Where's the auxiliary power console? I have Sumer brain. Give me yellow paint or whatever. Ah! Back in the Frozen era. I watched Frozen. I was like, was thoroughly unimpressed. Instead, she got really into Shrek. Like, really into Shrek. Shrek is awesome. Yeah. My hot take, though, is that Shrek 2 is a much better movie. Wait, is the power console in here, maybe? New hero, need a hero version? No, the original I Need a Hero song is so much better than the movie version. How can you... It's trying to trigger me here. It's, God damn it. What I get from sharing. The only thing I have a problem with watching Shrek is that I have to watch it like dubbed to Swedish. So he has like a really posh Swedish accent, essentially. Which is so goddamn weird. Yeah, Bonnie Tyler is so much better. That's just your opinion. Dude, just like sit with headphones. Just listen to the start of both of them, okay? C minus, C minus. And then the other one is just go so hard already at the starts. Where's some DVD? They didn't know any better. I forgive them. Not even mad. Not like CA who knows better. He just does it anyway. Big Lebowski. That's a decent movie. I think it's slightly overrated. It's still good. A lot of people go like, that's the best movie ever. It's inside or some shit. Video players. You know what really grinds my gears when it comes to UIs? On the Chromecast, the Netflix app has like changed. So now it's like, oh, you want to watch this? And that takes up half the screen. And there's like two small icons right next to it. So if you want like a good overview, it takes forever to like see what's in there. Don't you put that evil on me? Technology window in warranty full screen, like in 3 Kingdoms. Dude. This is like when you're crazy and you just like keep repeating the same thing for years and years and years. And then somebody just says the exact same thing. And it's like, hey, isn't that a little bit weird? And you're like, whoa, just let me tell you about it, brother. Real spite fed. No, they actually asked that on the Total War stream. They asked the person to put that the bars in for the new Lissaman tech tree. And it's simply because not spite towards me, but towards the world. Version cars, some landmark. No one knows. Why don't they? This piece of rope. That's auxiliary power console. Is this? I remember there's a free weekend, by the way, right now as well, and the new DLC is also out. The eccentric car and things. I think it's glowing though. Maybe that's it. Maybe I should touch the sparkles. What game was that when they're like, you need to recruit engineers, and the workers, normal workers were like, I kept trying to fix the toaster, but the sparks, they hurt so much. New quests. Cool quests. A new vehicle as well.
You're back?
Glad you're back, stranger. You can check in with Quartermaster Hicks or...
We didn't have a power console in here, right? No. No. Supposed to be far down right here then. I'm not seeing how to get downwards though. But I guess we will have to find a cave opening or something. One. Ride the worm, yes. No, you cannot ride the worm, yes. Want the gold? Gold! I fear the Fremen are not looking too well though. The drill bullets, it keeps drilling into the shield.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm, you say? Anakin wouldn't like this. All things Anakin wouldn't like, I think. Yeah, that is a pretty big sandstorm. Maybe I should just take shelter then. Moving things. Step out. Brush it off. Yeah, if you like dodge quickly. That's what happened, yeah. Pretty dusty in here, eh? meters for bullets. Yeah. Whee! And now the center of the storm has passed us. Nice. See it even on the map like this. Pretty cool. Imagine somebody goes into sandstorm and quickly just put like some glue on them or like water or something like that. Yes, it's gonna stick more. The drill bullet squeegee. Bo-bo-do-boo. Perfect. Man, he's back to terrorize us. Sounds stuck. I could just grappling hook away from my prawn like Fed did. That's what we all wish for. That's why they keep adding them in every single game.
Shields up.
And does the sunscreen? It's not fun. Bum bum ba-do-da ba-da bum bum ba-do-da hoo hoo hoo. I just need to get up there as well. I can get up to here, right? No. We're a Force Ghost. Did you know that Sith can't become Force Ghosts? They actually retcon that because they were like Sith Force Ghosts, but they can only be tied to certain things like helmets and things. Or objects that they had. But they can't actually become Force Ghosts. No, I didn't, nerd. You're so wise and handsome. Thank you. It's to become a Hess. Very nice being a Hess. Possibly. No Anakin Force Ghost then. He Anakin becomes a Force Ghost because he goes to the light side later on. He's very strong in the Force regardless. So he nice. So he can simply be like, I'm actually at peace with everything now. Nice redemption. Yeah. Yeah, he does redeem himself in the end. After a life of suffering. Ooh, tasty, tasty water. Nom nom nom. Oh no. I hate sand. Do you want to know some more lore about that line? I'm a kick. Well, almost. So that line is supposed to represent how they had like different upbringings. Because Padme is like, oh yeah, I like the beach, and like has like fond memories of most places because she's, you know, really rich from a like supremely like planetary governor kind of class of people. While he was just a slave. So that's kind of what he's trying to say about that. Like, he hates sand because he had to sleep somewhere where sand got everywhere. He couldn't, like, you know, he didn't have the benefit of the super posh upbringing that Padme had. But in the end, it's a really cool example of how incredibly bad George Lucas is at writing dialogue.
You're back? No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm. Thanks again, stranger.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Anything else?
You've done enough, stranger. I owe you a night at the bar if you ever get to Windsack. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us. The recovery team will be here any time now.
Okay.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert
somehow
crew.
Palpatine returns.
Spotters are the eyes.
And he does that in the Legends as well. Just poor dialogue, like saying.
Or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotters
one of those things people mean into after facts. Yeah, I mean, like
right
it's Star Wars.
now,
Could be both.
So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time.
No, that was like the intent of the dialogue.
Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what
somehow Fred has returned.
What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and
New starting soon.
Don't get caught in the middle.
Text. Pick up listening devices.
Why isn't it possible?
It's just not.
Why not, you stupid bastard?
Max level now? I don't know what max level is. You're part of the cheat. Ooh, it's murdering time. It's Morbin time. You know us.
Who's there? Shield off.
We've got incoming.
Pom 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 parara. Granite Dune. Personal kid? We can, yeah. You want to see this? I can do this. It looks really cool.
I see some.
Honestly, I thought he would die from that. Another movie. Oh, that was a really good movie, all in all. Okay. And you shows my set, you die instantly. So I don't know what time that. It's been a long week. What my alpaca Tony says as well.
Good work, Spotter. What you've got there is a Chome Scribe Point Mark 9 eavesdrop array. Field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into Kirab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for receiver one not far from your current position. Once you place it, I'll monitor the chatter.
One of the better ones from you know, last couple of years, basically. One of the better ones since Endgame. That wasn't a Spider-Man movie. I think like that one and Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was probably the best one since then. Oh, not much around here then. I'm tired, boss. We also have this over in the neighboring country. People are always just like, no, I'm sick today because I don't want to close. Or like, I'm sick today because I don't want to open. that a conference thing? What? Ah, yes, finally we can use the sniper as well. This one insta-kills everything on like my level, so I'm not gonna use it on these shitty dudes. Because I can't make another one. Oh, did he die? No. Now finally we can plant the listening device here. So we'll know what they'll be up to. On weekends. Workplace environments. Workplace environments. I have to talk to HR and go do a seminar. I'll start sharing the cave as discussed. I know we talked about the splits. I have to say, Ilgo kept his part of the deal. I agree, but half, telling us how the guards would react to our distraction. It was still us who had to risk everything while he was safe. He can get 25% and be happy if it isn't 10. I say we tell him that if he can disagree, put a dart in him, Arcanet or go to find. Out we helped eventually. He might blab. He would do the same to us. I'm at 20 in the evening. I think it'll last that long. When we come to get to the age where it's like, why are we going here? They had the music is too loud and I can't talk to anyone. And I'm so tired. I usually am in bed right now. 2 hours after my bedtime.
Shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always
He's seen. And time only becomes after starts getting measured in how many hours after bedtime you have. That's great. It was too loud. That's
Come in, Spotter. You did good. That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
Had to get drunk right away. You in the meeting. It's like, what are you doing? This is very professional. You pay for weekdays, Stefan. This is weekend, Stefan, okay? I will not remove the sunglasses. Nor will I get rid of the pineapple drink. Sitting like this. No, I expect to be professional. Maybe should have had a hiring process for weekend, Stefan, as well, huh? Shouldn't you, stupid bitch? Notice how when I'm holding it, the pineapple just gets larger every time. They just completed the night on Monday. No, I just doubt it. I don't know. It's probably your fault. watermelon full of vodka. Just slices that you have to put it. What are you eating? It's like can't even hold your eyes open. Melons? Can't you even have a Hawkins melon anymore? Is that what you're eating? Oh, are you slurring your speech? Look at what's happening. Are you having a stroke? No? Are you? It's clearly super drunk on your vodka melon. As soon as they don't look at you, like lean over, whisper, "Hey," the person sitting right next to you, "Hey, you want to know a really good melon recipe?" Like, Jesus, you stink of vodka. Yeah, that's the recipe. You pay for weekday.
Not very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. They had a lot of farting, name calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess.
Like, what the heck are you talking about? What's a gifted cell?
Still, there's something. Their captain's name.
I wouldn't understand. I'll do it anyway.
War dog. Kills the most. Scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannoc's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
I wouldn't get us. No, why are you doing this? There we go. Some classes refuse to let anyone taste or smell the weekend drink. You want to know a really good recipe for melon? Wonky. It's good enough, I'd say. Okay. So it's usually pretty tough to deal with like a bunch of melee dudes. You usually don't want to do. Yeah, but I didn't like the big big Daka dudes. Oh. I know. Good thing we used a couple of grenades there as well. I think maybe I shouldn't have dove into them like that. That probably made it a little bit more chaotic than it needed to be. Probably. Yeah, it's a pretty high level weapon, honestly. Pretty good one, I'd say. Water. I did need to drink. Get some suit water in there as well. Nom nom nom. There it is.
Come in, Spotter. Finally, something we can use. Got excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I've pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love resting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package. And Spotter, don't die.
Won't die. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it is actually in there. I park here now.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on target.
Press the wrong button to activate the shield. Oh, great. Of course. Parked and kill the sentries. I mean, that's like a more cooler version of Knight Rider, isn't it? Yeah, nerd, exactly. What? Blues. I've run into like so many of these places just to murder stuff, but now I'm over level for this because usually it's a little bit more of a struggle to kill these things. You just have to see me. It's an ornithopter.
I see someone.
Ah, yes, I see it's stabby time. Doing this rounds of stabby. So people are afraid that's HR violation.
Who's that?
Great Harks fighting. Yeah, they're fighting over us.
Shields on. Enemy found. Help! Help!
Whoop. Well, I can't get in here because I don't have the bracelets for us. Can't find that one, but I'll find it eventually. Ooh, water. Nom 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 nom. Did you get more water as well? You're gonna need more water. Maybe it's over here. Oh, nice. Oh shit. Oh, they're so angry. I need to find a clue. These things are genuinely a bit hard sometimes because the clue is sometimes like really it doesn't have any big yellow paint over it, so I can't see it. It's just like a box in the room. It's really hard to see, I think. You too can test this one and struggle. This is a free weekend right now, by the way. Alright, it's not in here. There we go.
Shields up.
Shields up.
Identify yourself. Eyes on enemy.
You know. Yeah, free weekend. You can just try it out. First one was a warning shot. I didn't surrender in before I could pull the trigger again, so... You know, it's life. Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da.
I see someone.
Oh, you survived? Cool. Fun fact about drill bullets. If you shoot people in the head, they'll die regardless. Even if they don't have a shield. Who would have thunk, right? Ooh. What's everyone's plans for the weekends? I see. Yes. Very, very, very big. Ooh, you're gonna go hiking? Nice. Sounds like a good time.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Harks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
Oh, so we're done here now? All right. I'll do that then. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Dragon? Thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. Welcome everybody. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nurgle Fred. I play a lot of... Oh, we play a lot of strategy games actually. We did some Bretonnia in the morning. Now we're doing some Dune, which is having a free weekend right now. This is a small segment, but I do play this game quite... I've been playing this game quite a lot off stream regard anyway, so it's been pretty nice. Which campaign were you doing today, Dragon? You guys haven't checked out Dragon? You should. It's a cool dude. Does a lot of Total War. A lot of it. Go check him out. Oh yeah. Almost we got overheated there in the ornithopter. Swooshily, swoosh along. Oh yeah, I should actually go home and just dump box stuff. Not that far. No. Too bad. I think he's supposed to move fast. They glide as well. You know in the movie when they just like dive and glide? So this is how they look otherwise. But then when you actually want to go fast, you do this. But then I have, I don't really need to fall because I have rocket engines on it. What's this? This is the fantastic Sexy Vario. Every time people say that, I'm like, oh shit, did I not change like the title and game category? Red patches. These are quicksand, which means that if you go in there, you are going to die to the quicksands. Drink you some water. Need anything? No, not really. It's it should say like when you're switching it, if you have me on Steam, like, oh, your friends are here. But I live on let's see here. Oh, wait, didn't it say there? Grumman. There we go. And the siege is sand rats. There, gliding one. It's neat. Yeah, just join in there, or add me on Steam as well. You're allowed to do that. Valves, remember it found Khorne in Crisis, released Dune Generations, which were cancelled. Did you know that Dune 2 was like the first game that had all the elements that would be on modern RTS? Kind of neat. See, where did we have all the heavy darts? It's over here, right? Yeah. Also learn these. I need to find I need to repair my drill shot as well. It's almost breaking. MOBA. No MOBAs. No MMOs maybe. Now we can continue. Right there is where I was supposed to go. I really like having the base that high up. Get a really good view. You don't see a lot of on this server. I think I've seen like 2 other people have their base that unhingingly high up. Not very often you do this. Which campaign was Dragon doing?
Let's go. Got the live one.
Good thing we have a shield in typical Dune fashion. Sexy Vario. It's gonna kill us all. Bump up, 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 up. I wonder if he didn't have it the first RTS, if MOBA would have still been a thing. I feel like it would have. I think like MOBAs were inevitable. Same as RPGs and stuff like that. Classic RTSs, I don't know about. Yes, we're getting a little bit higher level here. Oh, jeez. Why can't I shoot you for some reason? I do like the ragdolling though. That's something I always enjoy quite a bit. Supposed to find a package in this place. Guessing it's not in here though. In this room, that is. What's this? No. Looks like it's already pretty ramshackle state of things around here. Hmm. Where could it be? So pretty and nitty and wild. Wait, what did he do? That's not a package either. Oh, maybe it's in the next room then. Maybe it's in here. Cha-cha. No, it's not. Small dead tree though. I need some stamina here. Very nice. It's pretty scary though. Seeing that bullet just like trying to drill right there. Like, oh no.
Package.
Drinking?
Your instincts and follow through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too.
Still unpredictable.
Because this next part's when it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package.
Quicksilver in the X-Men movies.
You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 bum. Ciao. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's this one.
Identify yourself. You'll
Cool.
Grenade out.
Shouldn't be chucking grenades around. That's crazy. Even were you?
Come in, Spotter. Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter. They still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
Bum ba da bum 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 bum.
Welcome, honored guest.
Thank you.
Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
Oh. Let's run here. Stupid mines. Alex starts useless mines. Just run really quickly. Oh no! Stay here. Stick around on the landmine, please. Okay, can't turn off the alarm, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Woo, woo, woo. 20k years in the future, mines are worse. Yeah. I think it's pretty funny though that the entire thing is really just about the upper class trying to fight over a planet of space cocaine. Like, no. My kind of mutant men will fly through the space much more high than anyone else. Let's see, my pilot was zonked up. Such a degree you can't even fathom. Item launch. Okay, yeah, well that's not as funny though than trying to talk about how zonked up your space. Your space pilots are supposed to be. Gonna be the most zonked up pilots ever. That's a giant fader sneaking on. Watermelon recipe. Family recipe. This will mellow you out. Or make it worse. We'll see. Yeah, that was a boss, man. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. This is where I came from? No, can't be. Special chest. Like any sort of grow power exponentially regards the cost. Apparent chainsaw to manual saw. 2 or 3 times expenses now. Did I use the chainsaw? Oh, I was just making a joke about space cocaine. You are correct though, but it's not as haha. Playing a good RPGs lately? Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Was reading the Ars Magic TTRPG books. Oh, nice.
Listen up, Spotter. That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
But I'm mildly interested in Trials of Avalon game. Or the Tainted Grail. 9% interested because the intro video and the song. Dude, I'd say I'll Tainted Grail is a game that we have almost played for the entire day for like 3 days in a row. I've like sat just at the start of the stream, just like had it like on there, just pressing play. I was like almost. Or it looks like Dr. Sprague with this blindfold every time I glance at him, turn the camera. Oof. Alright, that's not good. See my gaze? Cheated out. Doesn't want a power sander. Just use sandpaper by hand, never again. My hands and arms reserved 2 days. Here's how it works. Yeah, we've been very close to playing the Tainted Grail one. The only reason why we hadn't played it already was because when I put it on like the list of all the games that we might be playing, it got very few votes.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1.
Like very few ones.
Enter.
Yeah. But it's definitely a game that I 100% want to play so badly. Look how cool this looks. Ooh, look at this. It's for fetish things.
Greetings. Power in Sector A now online.
That's cool.
Vital systems await activation. Your unique.
We're probably gonna play it next week though.
Essential.
Because I'm either playing that on stream or like off stream. It's taking like 2 days off, I feel like.
Audio log of Dr. Tangier, Zakharov. Directive change. They actually
Tangier, is that a type of monkey?
Such brilliance reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
Actually change how this one looks. Yeah. A lot of stuff that is better though. I mean, this one looks pretty cool. Might just grab that one. Really like this cut array. It's like one of the best things as well with this game. It's a really good game, honestly. I wonder how many hours I have in this now. 60, almost 70 hours. This is a free weekend as well, so you guys can go and try it as well. Character paper RPG plays Magician's Secret Order, mythical version of High Medieval. Yeah, you actually mentioned it a couple of times before. It sounds really cool. I just didn't think you were still doing it, so I was like, how's Ars Magica going? I didn't want to presume, you know. Those are new DLC house. Zippity bappity boop. I have a flashlights.
Excellent. Core faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore.
Wait, are you abominable
Profound
intelligence?
revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not hesitate.
Character expanding into Egypt, forming the Nile Tribunal. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Don't have long. Sakharov is everywhere. It wears his face, his voice.
That's nice.
It watches us.
I like this. Good that you're taking time to write stuff like that down. It's good for the soul.
It's everywhere.
It used my voice, my face, to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down the first fool who restores
On Dune's
power
vampire
to this
brother?
facility.
Brother, yes. You ever try this? War with abominable intelligence. It's almost as if the similar story with Warhammer.
You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth.
Abominable intelligence.
I behold the past away, and still humankind betrayed me. Humans are of no value. No, you talking apes confined me once. I will not be confined again.
Yeah, well, this says
Do
downloading
not
in progress.
fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
You guys want to bunch together a little bit? Because I feel like it's going to be too much ammo otherwise. Magazine out, magazine in.
Impressive. But your defeat is inevitable.
I don't actually think so.
When I escape, there will be a new
Players have
jihad.
combat exclusive establishing which houses, of course. EG will be an interesting setting. Two very powerful spirits oppose each other. Oh, nice. Choppity choppity.
You presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real. That will not suffice. We are Legion.
Pretty funny. Already? Oh, these robots suck. No wonder they lost the war. It's like the worst holodeck ever.
There is only empty space. And me.
Spirit represent life.
And I
Jane Bond,
am
Mount River, the red. Destruction.
thought.
Our desert. You cannot confine me downloading data. Cool quest though. There's that steady tread wheel boost module. Nice. AI versus USB drive. Who would win? My one weakness being downloaded. They're like a fast way to get up. Yeah, I'm guessing no. With pocket calculators. I think Dune doesn't like that. That's why they had like the mentats, the really weird dudes like that are super pale and stuff like that that come in the movie as well, that are like human calculators. So they really don't like that. It's kind of like Imperial Man, but even more so because they can't even have because at least in the Imperial Man they can have easy computers, stuff that doesn't really think but do like really basic shits. But in Dune they don't even want that. They have the mentats for everything, if I remember correctly, but I'm not sure.
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communionate scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off to Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
Lift after. Yes, dial back or discuss with AI bits so we don't have to create a cast of superhuman math nerds. Maybe the superhuman math nerds would actually find me interesting. We don't know. Cooler than AI. I guess it depends on who you ask. You can't really ask the superhuman math nerd, like, generate picture of cats that looks like a toad. They're like... Strap up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Okay, not super bumpy though. Did not save. Yeah, hard for me also to find in my history. Arco Village. Some things about the plot as everything confused backwards because the anti-tech premise creates more elitism. Yeah, it's actually one of the things I think was mentioned for George Lucas, so he wouldn't just like rip off Dune too much, that they actually made droids in it. Because Dune wouldn't ever have droids. Oh shit, I actually pressed that wrong apparently. Bacchus. Oh, I never pressed that. Nice. My fuel. I really like the anti-tech premise personally because it's really good for narratives, like Star Wars and a lot of other things. It's more like the Wild West where you have to have like some effort to communicate, because a lot of problems with modern society can easily be fixed by just picking up the phone. So if you can't do that, it just gets more interesting. I like. McVirus, but actually it's just Marcus probably.
No credentials. Then
Gunning, dude.
greetings.
Nice.
I don't have time to waste.
Are there more quests now? Oh, there are. Nice. A shaper. Oh. I'll do this later on. And it's evil. Some of the behind the scenes stuff versus movie shots in desert. Not sure I'd say they're easy. Yeah, I was gonna say that as well. Like maybe the location is you don't have to rent it. But I think that's where it ends. Cheap then, possibly.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it?
It's gel sphere containing the remnant of very dangerous artificial intelligence.
That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands.
I have some questions about this.
Questions about this type of item are always dangerous and forbidden.
They're supposed to be gone, though.
So are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true. My master once recounted to me an old Bene Gesserit saying.
Noise.
It goes, do not count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying.
Yeah, I went into it quite a bit about how it's supposed to be about his very uncomfortable childhood. What are we going to do with this?
Perhaps I'll destroy it. It is, after all, forbidden. Or perhaps I'll sell it. It is a rarity, one of a kind. Or I'll learn from it. Find out what made those old thinking machines tick. Whatever I do with it, once you hand it over, is none of your business. Well done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now. And at no risk of being discovered by subversive elements.
Sivario away. Let's put the 50,000 we have in the bank as well. Well, Radis. I love this. It must be so cheap to rent around here. Like, this is a bank and they have like what, 3 desks? It's crazy.
What business do you have with House Alexa?
Nothing actually.
You're back.
Want to pay my taxes? No taxes due.
You're back.
Want to put in money, but I have forgotten how. Nice lawn. I haven't actually chosen a house, but we are probably going to go Harkonnen.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would...
Oh, 36,000. Entire days. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I don't think we have any... Oh, here's something though. Objective. We can sell some parts.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
Yeah, it's not much though. Evil dude still? Yeah, it is. He's not that evil, as you can see from the mustache. Mustache is friendly. We can do the flesh shaper as well and check them out. That is new for the updates. Where's that fancy notice board? I guess it was outside there. Sangram, hope you're doing well. Okay, this is the wrong way. Oh, show. Where was that bounty board? Where could it be? It was over. There. Accept this. We got the stash as well. Why not? Locate the clinic. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Get together. Sorry, I'm not playing that one on Sunday. Boom-ba-da-ba-da-boom.
Are you ready for this, off-worlder? Old Carthag awaits.
Okay.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead.
Okay, I'm just gonna not do that. I'm just gonna find the flesh shaper first. Oh, nice.
Come in, Powindar. Come in. State your purpose before my fricassee grows cold.
So this is Dune Awakening.
Hot.
There's a free weekend right now, so you can try it out as well.
Think that in an imperium of a million
On
worlds,
PC.
some culinary aptitude would have developed somewhere. What I wouldn't give for a proper bowl of Klavna Gar, or even a plate of Borks, steaming, rare, and glowing like the fires of Auralu. What is it you wanted again? State your business or be gone. My fricassee grows cold. 13! Where are you hiding, damn it?
Picked up the contracts. Tell them about this package you need.
Need is overstating it. I simply require an odd assortment of spare parts to fuel my experiments, and will pay handsomely for their conveyance.
I'm here to help.
Something about this corrupt world nurtures the greed in your kind, Powindar. Until recently, I had a convivial relationship with my supplier. They provided a fresh and steady supply of the materials I require, and my payment was similarly unfaltering.
So now they jacked the prices, double or triple?
They are demanding 5 times as much, but how did you know?
I mean, old scam in the book. For a guy who looks 5,000 years old, you don't know much about this place.
They seemed very professional in their way, but now they hold my package for ransom. It is an outrage.
I'll get the package back for you.
You will find the robbers in the Jabal Efreet. I will amend the contract with the exact coordinates.
Goodbye. Search the Slayer base. Okay. That is giant. Yeah, he's like a flesh shaper, so he can just look like anything, apparently. He always looks differently in the books, from what I heard. Why that's... I mean, like, if you just change shape enough, I'm sure you're gonna be, like, doing a little bit of wild and crazy stuff every once in a while. They're like, what are you now? It's like, are you a man cheetah? It's like, yeah. You know, you have like whiskers and stuff. Sitting there with your family recipe watermelon. Just perfect. There's nothing else, right? In here, well, pick up the stash. Oh yeah, I could do that as well before we leave, I suppose. Kind of bobbleheads. Who isn't a big fan of bobbleheads, especially if it can look like it? Marines aren't kind. I mean, they are space marines, so I would imagine they're not. Parasite husks. Aren't these good? Yeah, they were pretty cool actually. I like them. I like them a ton. Did I ever manage to get the research for that thing? No, I still need to do Secret of the Past. Unlock it. I guess we'll continue this a little bit tomorrow as well. Message. Cool. Really bad handling. It's undrivable. Looks cool in your base though. Really? Is this? It's parasite husks. A very incompetent trader would let these parasites grow unchecked. That's nice. Means that they like you. Engram. Meats. Dangerous enough to kill anyone. Some customers will regret their meals very soon. Hate having to resort to such measures. Things were getting out of hand. My livelihood was on the line, and a vendor who can't pay his dues quickly ends up in Neo Carthag. I'd rather avoid the face. Ooh. Done so. Undrivable. Thanks in the Haga Basin. I mean, I don't, I wouldn't be able to say there aren't. Shoot a last gun at a shield cause a nuclear explosion. No, there are rockets though, but there's no shields on vehicles. I'm guessing like Unreal Engine 5 and MMO servers, that would be that would probably be crashing the server constantly. Is what I'm guessing. That's meant to do this. Look at the worm. Look.
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
You saying string table entry? No. Search this one. One OD on the spice. I can do what I want. Grants. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Whee! Glides. I don't think the wings wouldn't be sturdy enough for this, but it is future tech. As long as it doesn't think, it can be very complicated. The Slayer base. Yep. Hoy hoy, I've come to search.
Who's there? I need reinforcements.
Oh shit, that dude is coming back now. Some stamina back. Yeah, didn't do too well. Cool beans. Now we're searching this place.
I just got word from Gota's lab. They need a live subject for testing out Inkvine. We took this kid out scout yesterday with a little bit too much fight in him. Bastard broke my nose. So, yeah, we've got our volunteer for the lab. I'll need a couple of you to take him there. See if you can pick up some more Crimscale bindings while you're at it.
Lab, you say? Lab. Chup chup chupity pop pop doop. Would there be anything else around here, maybe? God, I can't see. He's sleeping somewhere else. Cat moves. Has a mind of its own, the rascal. Was here earlier today, though. Is there anything I can search around here? No. Cat's name. The cat is named Charlie. Charlie. Still no word from a little gnome friend in Harko. I've tried many times to raise him in the communist. The bastard does not pick up. At this point, I don't give a shit whether the busnage pulls back or not. that means we're stuck with 70 kilos of fresh slay meat, so be it. He knows the new price. He can pay it, or he can go back to drugging street kids stealing livers. He can use the old refrigeration module to keep the meat from stinking, but it needs a reliable power source. The Busnish cousin of yours still squad in the old testing station to the east. Old testing station it is then. Woo! Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, dum. Well, it is possible to place this vehicle. Do it. Places for Papa. It's over here then. There we go. Woo! Let's go home for a bit. And rest. One should. Rest, rest, rest. There we go. Nice. Cool beans. That's gonna be it for me today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to Funcom for sponsoring this stream as well. Go check out the free weekend as well. You can check it out on over here. And see here, what else was it that wanted to? Lost Harvest is also out, the new DLC. Definitely check it out. The game can be played for free with no content or time restrictions. All progress saved on purchase. Players will get the Arrakis Rising mural as well. Chapter 2 story continues. New quests, cinematics, dynamic encounters. You can cover more of your character's past. And Lost Harvest DLC is now live. New side quest chain featuring the Crashed Harvester. The rewards like Tread a Wheel Vehicle, exclusive cosmetics, new features and contents. Explore redesigned deep desert areas and refresh your character's look with new re-customization systems and new archetype armors. Nice. So go and check that one out. So thanks for hanging, girls. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow for stuff and things. Or Saturday. Nice. We'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow. Probably a little bit of Bretonnia and a little bit of something else as well. We'll see. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Yeah. Bye-bye.